I woke up and my visitor, she was quite curious about, oh, my tarot card selection. Turns out we have a reader in the room. So this is the reason I also made a special read for Taurus today, because those cards were amazing. And she is amazing, a wonderful woman from Italy. Well, all of a sudden the table is full here. So what to do about that? What to do about that? Okay. So we are going to use some of our cards and some of my own that are new, and you are going to ask me questions, and this is why I'm here for you. In the meanwhile, while you are not asking me questions, I'm going to do some reads that will be for all of you. I will be clear on what it is, and I have no problem interrupting.
Sorry.
No, not you. Not you. Interrupting sometimes what we are up to in the read with something else. Do you have a lipstick? I need to get a new lipstick. Oh, I have so many lipsticks. They're all gone.
I have one somewhere.
I look like, you know, the corpse of, you know, this guy.
The corpse?
This guy, Tim Burton.
Ah, yes.
Corpse
the
Bride.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, so.
Love it. Oh, my sister, before I left home, she gifted me the Nightmare Before Christmas tarot.
Did
It is
it?
a tarot. Do you know that?
Oh, yeah.
It's so beautiful, and she did that, and I was so happy, but I couldn't work with that because I was just leaving. It happened like 2 days ago. Ah, she was so
I
cute for
tried to.
Halloween.
I really need to get, you know. She offered me a place to stay in Italy, and I revealed to you the riddle is, where was I when I was in Italy? One clue would be Merico della Peste,
Firenze?
Venice.
Venice, okay.
Obsessed with the bird mask,
Oh yeah. Well, they were
pointy faces.
everywhere, but yeah.
Yeah, the one I
In
got
Venice, the
was
masks
pointy
were-
like a raven.
Yeah,
The original one
It
looks
was
ugly. The
Yeah,
original ones with
scary,
glasses.
more than.
Mine
scary.
is more scary.
it?
Yeah, the one I kept.
There are scarier
I mean, I
masks than
kept-
that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe because it's the plague is involved, but woo.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
woo.
before the pandemic. I wish I carried around that stupid mask when
Oh
I was
my
in
gosh,
India,
it would have
just
been-
freaking
It
people
would
out.
have been so. Everyone would freak out at that.
All right, so Valeria, I stole your cards a little bit again
Go
because
on,
I thought,
go
okay, not many chances I get to borrow these beautiful
on, don't
cards
worry.
live. So we are allowed to play with Tarot of the Divine, which is something I am sure as heck coming. So yeah, we are going to play with those. You're going to ask questions. Yeah, we are going live, by the way. We are live right
Yep.
now. So just in
I'm
case
not saying
in
hard because I
case
have a face.
you want to say something naughty, write
Naughty,
it on
okay.
the paper.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be.
Oh, okay. So the Lenormand, I still have your stones here,
Go on.
and I need to calm down my energies a little bit to de-manifest the hair and make it blue and shiny and so on. Yeah. I also found out that we do have a way to, you can create bubbles. Let's do this one. It's pretty, okay, that's to disco glamour. Let's look glamour-ish.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can have bubbles also if I want, so I can make it all.
Wow. That's fancy.
I like that because my face looks smashed. And,
Yeah, so the filters and stuff. Yeah.
Then, yeah, now I do look like an old hippie. So drop the glamour and stay 8mm, like old school film. Right, let's get started. Stop with the chit chat and check your update for the energies today. This will be for all the signs. All the signs. What is going on for all the signs? This time I'm safe. I'm staying with the Light Seers Tarot. Be safe, be safe. So I want, you know, my subject to be about, ooh, this looking good. Lovers, fun, and travel. So since we are nomadic and been traveling forever, for a long time right now, I want this, whatever I do, have to about travel, what to do and what not to do, and whatever question you have, it's all up to you. Okay. So your question can be about love, kiss, money, sex, power, spiritual ascension, your chakras. I can pretty much answer everything because I'm such a genius. Just kidding. But yeah, sarcasm should be my middle name. So let's try the Celtic cross. Let's see what is going on with the general population of the Moonlight Channel. Right, so a little bit tough on the money situation. Yeah, turns out I'm not alone on being in a tough money situation, but we will be fine. It's just that it's in reverse. So basically, every time we turn around, some coins are falling to the ground. And this ain't getting better. There is no love flying. It's like, oh, you will get your love when pigs fly. There is an actual flying pig here. So, yeah, Page of Cups. No love, no money, but you can love yourself. I don't know what to do about the money situation though. Just stick very much hardcore to the one you have. So, okay, the hunting part. Someone are out hunting. I don't know what exactly are you hunting, a person or a situation, but you need to know whatever you're hunting. If you take a good look at that beautiful bird there, is flying away from you. So you can sit still and make it come to you, or you can do this. It's also possible. It's also possible. I mean, alphas are very hot. Girls like alpha. You nail down the prey and you put them on your bike. It's very hot. But also, if you are a chaser, whoever you're chasing will respond to those energies and run away from you. So if you're dealing with a twin flame, which could be that bird, by the way, if you're dealing with someone who you are crushing on, make sure that you let them fly. Don't run after anyone. You will just chase them away. So the heart needs to be broken 1,000,000 times in order for you to understand that this is how we create. Well, this is the process of carbonization. Long enough, break, the heart will turn into a diamond. That does not mean you stop loving, it's just very difficult to break it again. And it's, how do you say goodbye in Italian?
Arrivederci. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Yes! See you soon.
See you soon.
You're fantastic.
Thank you. Love you.
And
Take
I
care.
will learn more for you.
Haha.
From you. Yeah.
I want to learn
absolutely.
Italian.
Huh?
Learn me
You will
more
learn
Italian.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
We
I
do
can that.
Italian and we do tarot
Tarot in
cards.
Italian. Tarot in Italian.
Corazon?
Cuore.
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 See, it is
Yes.
a little bit different.
Corazon.
I
I know a bit of Spanish, you know? Just a bit. Yo hablo un poquito español.
Hablamos en Italia.
En italiano.
Probar.
Probar, okay. You can try, yeah.
I can try.
Provare. Provar.
Okay, probar.
Bye.
See you. So, this energy here, this is someone, basically, I feel they're ripping your heart out. You can also scream on the pain on behalf of others. If I see someone molesting someone else, Lalima Soni, welcome to my channel. I'm Raven from Norway. You are much welcome in the space with me. And yes, of course, you can ask. This is why I'm here. I'm here for all of you. Okay? So, while you are constructing your question, I'm going to continue with what I read, okay? And then eventually enough people will come, so I won't have the time to do a general read. So someone here got their heart broken, and which left them the sensation of weak. Even heartbreak can be so rough. See the screams. We underestimate heartbreaks. There is no institution in the hospital that says, you know, this person might die from a heartbreak. Someone broke their heart and it's in pain, and it can turn into a physical pain, and this is where you feel weak. So this is something that happened to someone connected to this channel recently. Okay, so back to the question. What's coming towards me in my connection with Nick Hill? What's his energy and future action? Lalima, do you mind tell me your birth date and country you are from? Do I have something to put on top of my... No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. So, there you are. So, the nice Italian girl, she was a sweetie, and she borrowed us the beautiful deck called Tarot of the Divine, and they are so beautiful. And I'm so happy to have met this woman. So we are going to check your future actions regarding your boyfriend. What's coming towards you in my connection with Nikhil? What's his energy and future action? Okay. Okay. I'll give you a good one because we're alone. So I'm first going to check on the Malefic and see his emotions that he displays towards you. Okay? These are Lenormand cards. They act a little bit different. There are different rules, but they do tend to say a lot. Careful. There is someone on the path of the person who... It's an interest in love. Okay. Okay. Someone here, I'm not saying it's a love interest, but it could be. Someone here are walking a path of viciousness, okay? This is vicious. They are crossing Something is crossing them. There is something about a book here, knowledge. They also have a good financial stream of income. It also might be something that is accepted, that is coming towards you. Thank you for that one, Capricorn. So regarding Capricorn, well, what can I say? I'm speechless. So right now they seem a little bit, you know, they're ready for a change, but they seem a little bit occupied with something. And outside, you know, there are a lot of people who are living off their wealth, okay? And for that, this might be how he appears outwards, a little tough, but he's not necessarily a bad guy because this is a mask. Now, if this was placed in his moon or in his personality traits, I would be afraid. Now, let's have a look at the baby cards before we move on to the Celtic cross and see. So what kind of emotions? He's having job issues, yeah. If he's having job issues, it's because of this mentality here that, you know, maybe you are not the one. Because sometimes we think our boyfriend and our children are the wonders of the world as soon as we see them, you know, without them knowing. I have seen my daughter being quite the little baby bitch towards another girl in the neighborhood, and me thinking, oh, my girl, she's the greatest, and I see her doing something very rude to someone else. By investigating the case, I found out the other girl started, so I said to them, both, please, both of you apologize, okay? And so I thought for many years, 15 years, that I was with Mr. Good Guy. Turns out, when I was not watching, there was no Mr. Good Guy. Now let's see his overall emotions towards you. It's a love connection, a love interest, yeah? Let's see his overall emotions towards you. And having job issues. Okay, so first his vibration towards you, okay? He's someone who observes a lot. He observes a lot. But he does not quite yield the sword, you know, control his sword properly. It's coming out in reversed. So he observing, he's looking. There is one situation in life that used to cross him, that was a big issue for him. Situation now is done, it's finished. It could have been a betrayal from that snake. Tell me if he's connected to any Freemason. That's also interesting for me to know. Now, when it comes to you, there is something about a book here. There's something about knowledge. But he sees you as someone equal when it comes to being some kind of a warrior. This is Aries, Leo energy, and he carries a lot of passion for you, but be a little bit careful when she goes dark. Look, this is a snake portrayed here, and he's keeping his babies safe. What are his babies? You know, I treat my tarot cards like babies, or if I find a puppy in the street, that's my baby too. Okay? Yes, Pramila, you can do. And I'm just going to finish Lalmila, so you're next in the queue. All right, just wait. You can come back in 5 minutes, or you can stick around, and I will do your reading for you. Okay? So La Lima, Nalima, he do have passion for you. At the same time, the serpent coil, he's protecting his interest. When it comes to money, it seems like he might have new money coming in. He do have, I don't know his age, but he do have a lot of prosperity coming in for him. Okay? Fish equals money, judgment equals something that let's resurrect what used to be like dead rounders. Now, in love, he seemed to be someone who he's not easy to get into, to get under his skin, to make him open up and have this talk about emotions. He's a little bit like, I chose those, but there will be an explosion soon of, it could include news, travel, okay? If you two are having some stuff going on, note that you should wear a condom or protection unless you want little ones to come along in this journey. Now, Father of Swords, he is more ruthless, okay? Yes, the Divine Grace, you can ask a question. I'll just finish this one. So, Father of Swords, Aquarius energy. I will be honest with you. He does not seem to possess the most... because it's a free read, I cannot give you like 30 minutes. Other people also waiting. So 5 more minutes I can give you, then next one. So I can give you 5 minutes each if it's a queue. If it is, yeah. If it's not so many people, it's not so many people. So let's check your Celtic cross. What is the energy between the two of you? I will measure them up towards this. So what I started with the read. So this is your energies. And let's see. These are your energies. Ludmila. Oh, ruthless. Ruthless. Okay. Yeah. The cards don't lie, do they? I always get a little bit shocked when cards are too true. So be a little bit careful. Be a little bit careful with this one. There are also a lot of rats in his life that wants to take advantage of his position or his knowledge, or a lot of people that are really not good for his career, people who are affecting you in a negative manner. You know, you ask one person who is a rat, how can I improve my situation? The rat will say, well, I have some drugs you can sell and make money from that. If you ask a monkey, it will say, well, I know about places where you can steal bananas and make money from bananas. You're still breaking the law. Now, if you ask a businessman or a king, then there is a different situation, right? Then there is something completely different. So, what kind of people are you hanging with? What kind of people are you hanging with? What kind of friends do you have? And I will tell you who you are. Okay. So thank you, Valeria, for letting me borrow these cards. Isn't it cool? You get to hang out. You get to sleep beside another reader. Taurus. Okay, so this will be the general energy between the two of you, okay? How it is working and all that stuff. My God, I can't believe I did this to my hair. Well, at least it's clean. Okay. Okay. So basically from outside, there is no victory in this. Something here is something that someone are blindfolded into the situation. And I have a feeling you might feel that, is there going to be any victory in this? He wants to invest. He wants to invest in something. Maybe he wants to invest in you. However, you need to see things from a new perspective. And perhaps you need to do a sacrifice regarding the situation you're in. Okay? He hates drama. You have a situation, you are in a situation where you find it difficult to change. I can't change my situation. It's not possible. It's something regarding your emotions, okay? You could be stuck in something, and if you deliver this on a piece of a plate to him, let's talk about emotions, he might tolerate this much before he consider it to be drama. So this is someone who is a high thinker, and he might, he's not afraid necessarily of confrontations, as long as we're not necessarily talking about emotions. Emotions, what are emotions? It's a Capricorn after all. There's a lot of air here, and this might make you feel less of a woman. This is someone who makes you feel less. He gives you less value than what you truly have. Deadly honest. You might find comfort in friends while things are in his life moving backwards. 3 people into the mix. I'm not so sure. I see another person in this. I see that maybe you're trying to get some comfort on your side. Don't put your heart on a sleeve. That's all I can say. A sacrifice. A sacrifice is, sometimes I take a coin and I give it to the puja, Buddha, and I'm like, saying thank you. A sacrifice is not taking an animal and chop its head off. That is stealing from the nature, and that is animal cruelty. A sacrifice is that you are spending your last coin to make someone else happy. You are spending a lot of your money to give people in the streets food. You are quitting smoking. A sacrifice is something that we do because it is maybe some suffering attached to it, or not necessarily, but 9 Hangman is all about suffering. If I give this to someone, it's a sacrifice because I love the ring too. If I hate the ring and it has no value, you give it to everyone and you tell everyone in the world, oh my God, I'm so generous. It's not a sacrifice, then it's all about the ego. Okay? So sacrifices can be so many things. Here I see you holding on to your coin, which you should. He's coming out as, I don't feel the sun is shining around this woman, and you are smart to keep your coins where you have them. So far from what I've seen, I might be wrong, but I do not trust your person. I don't trust your person at all. So that will be yours. If you want a bigger and more grand read, it is Halloween offer, birthday offer, $25. I can make you a video, send it to you. The description is in the below. And come in, Hi.
Here you have
Hi.
Hi.
Your
In
choice.
a
I can just decide which one I
Yeah.
want?
Yeah.
Okay,
in
perfect.
host
Thank
app.
you.
Okay, so the description is in the below. If you want to have extended read. Now I just gave a very big one, but there are plenty of people in a row here. So the second one, yeah, Lamila. When the card says run, don't run immediately. You need also to get signals from the universe. I have a raven. When the raven appears in a specific manner, it sometimes just tells me run, okay? So you need to look at the signals. If this guy give you creep from the first time, you should run. Because after, your interest or attraction to this individual will overwrite your third eye, your intuition, okay? So the first time I met someone, I thought, wow, this guy is probably some cheesy dude who is picking up women from the beach. And after we got to know him, I thought, oh my God, I'm so judgmental. Turns out it was true. Okay. So now it's a very, very short read that I give to you, where I think that from my impression, it's a very quick impression, where I've been literally been punched in the face before from telling you what I see here, also in astrology. And so what I see quickly as I am now, I'm not fully concentrated as we have many people coming in and out, but I'm doing all I can here so you can get awake inside. But from what I see is that this is someone who are too occupied with themselves, what they do, and if you are in like this please love me kind of mode, Lamila, then you also saw the hunter, the bird is flying away. Now, you might be saved from some trouble. The universe might actually tell you that this is not your man, but you cannot do that through a tarot read. This is just for entertaining. I do have knowledge, I do see things, but when you actually pay for the read, then you're also paying for the time. The read itself is not necessarily what I charge for, but my time. Okay, so that is why I can only give you quick advices. Okay, if you want a second question, it's $5. It's max 5 minutes, top 10, depending on the people here. If you want a big read, it's $25. As I said, Halloween, happy birthday to all of us and to all of you. And outside that, I cannot say to you, run away from him. No, you need to do more research and catch and do research upon the red flags. I have a list for that, and we can do a read for that also, or have a small talk about red flags. Who knows? I was drowning in red flags in the beginning of my journey called love. Okay, so when you don't have to like what I have to say, but I really appreciate it when you hit the like button when you are here. It's free entertaining, free questions, free. So a small exchange, it's or a thank you when you're done, is a modest thing to ask. What do you say? Okay, so there was another one here who had a question. Are you still here? Let's see, Pramila. Oh yeah, yes, I'm waiting. Okay, it's your turn. Unfortunately, I cannot be this long, but I'll answer your question as well as possible. Okay, so what do you need to know, Lamila? Thank you. Depeche. Okay. Do you have any information on your star signs? I mean, your star sign, the star sign of your person. You have death in reversed here. There is difficult here regarding some difficulties here regarding a change. Okay, so let's do these guys. Hell no. Okay. So he's Saggy and Leo. Saggys, I love Saggys. They rock, you know where. Okay, and the High Priestess. Could there be silence in the between of you? Looks like there's a little bit silence there. But fire signs, very proud, especially the fixed ones, very proud. So sometimes we need to break that pride. Okay. 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 Show me the energies of your Leo. Direct towards you. Show me so I can see. So I can see. Okay. The world. Well, it doesn't seem like you're done on an energy level. You're not done with each other. You could be dealing with a twin flame. Something here is about to change and someone is resisting this change. Okay? Something needs to change. Perhaps you need to compromise. Okay? Perhaps you need to compromise. He might be. Two of coins, but it's not a conclusion. You need to check up. You can check up on All-Star, although he's saying don't go to other tarot card channels. I kind of agree with him, but I'm in a different situation. But allstar.com, they will tell you what a twin flame is, and we tend to think that everyone we are in love with are twin flame until the day we break up. So don't take my word for it. If you have a twin flame, you will meet them when the time is right, and they will progress your ascension. Okay, so right now he seemed to be a little bit like someone who are in this illusion and I have a lot of option kind of energy. Okay, and he seemed to be a little bit restless with the Four of Swords here. He seemed to be in need of some coins, basically. Hi. Okay, these energies are a little weird. 9. So he's emotionally independent. He's not dependent on someone to loving himself. This is someone who can sometimes come out as a little smug, But he's also thinking of you as a wish fulfillment. At the same time, he's like, there's a lot of cups here. There's a lot of passion here. 2 wands. I have the whole wild world. This one is my favorite card. I think it is so cute. However, it's coming out in reverse. So, okay. Yeah. There are some imbalances here that we are going to have a look at. 7 of Cups, confusion, illusion. It's placed, he could have a Scorpio placement in his ascendant. But rest. It's like he had to cut off a celebration, something fun. It's something, maybe some money was on its way to him and they are not coming. Maybe someone are owing him money and it's kind of going on his nerves. Something about money that is, I'm not getting, they gave me wrong, they gave me too little. When it comes to you, there is 9 of Cups here. So although he might come out, or he could see you as someone emotionally independent, and he might want to do certain things together with you. But yeah, again too, there is this energy here of, I think he still needs time because he's not seeing things from the correct perspective. But we have 2 and 2 now. I'll check and see if there is a... So I will have to be much quicker than this, so you're lucky to be the second. Temperance, the Emperor. He is very powerful. He is very powerful. This could also be the dynamic between the 2 of you. Temperance is Sagittarius. The Emperor is Aries, the most powerful of the higher cards. So this is someone who have a lot of power. There is some issues with the justice system here. Perhaps they did something naughty. In the past here, there was grief. And yeah, something came to an end. I miss my family, I miss this. Again, Scorpio energy, someone are holding back an intense amount of emotions. So if they come towards you, run, because it will be a tsunami. Possibly a tsunami. When Scorpios are holding back, it's like they're drawing back the entire ocean. And when it's coming in return, it's smashing everything in its path. So right now, someone needs to make a choice, and it could be driving you a little bit insane, but maybe you are, if you are in this mindset of yeah, exactly. And if you are in this mindset where you feel obsessed with this individual, again, go into allstar.com and tell them I say hi. Okay. So it might be him, but someone here wants to give you a solid offer. Maybe a ring, you know, something that makes you feel safe, that, you know, you want to want. However, you feel that your soulmate is in your distance and that you're not with them, and of course this can create among girls, we are crybabies. We are crybabies, although we can also smash you to pieces with my equipment in the somewhere. Kitty. Okay. So what is difficult for you now is being in this 9 of Cups, is being happy, is being not dependent on someone to love you to be happy. And this is a lesson we all need to learn, that we cannot have someone who loves us in order to be happy. Because very often, in 90% of those situations, that love is codependency. Okay? It's good news for you. So the universe says here, meditate upon this. No pity for a coward. Yes, that's true, William. So build your own nest, okay? Don't build a nest with someone. That's a very stupid thing to do. I'll tell you why. Not now, but building a nest with someone else, make sure there's a prenup and you have your rights, okay? And next one, you might come up with some new ideas. This is also the detective, someone who's doing a lot of things, someone who knows a lot of things about many, many things. This is also, you know, here you are, perhaps grieving a little bit because of the heart, and here you are, not seeing things quite as they are. But it's a mirror image. You're fine. There are no ravens around, sadly, and no swords. You know, everything of that is an illusion. You're always seeing things very clear. However, when we are thinking sometimes is clouding your mind. I know it sounds strange, but it's exactly like that. So I see here in the end of this question, with my beautiful birds, they will come and assist you, and you will have a small journey ahead of you, which might help you to figure certain things out. Okay, Pramila, that will be it for now. Catch you on the flip side. I hope it helped you getting some questions answered. Okay, thank you. So, you welcome Apka Slagate and all that stuff. And by the way, I forgot one thing. Pramila, what you do not see coming is after 2 wands, you've chosen to conquer the world, you get the King of Coins, which is Capricorn energy. You might maybe start your own business, whatever is going, this is your future. You are going to step up and you're going to own it. So this is super important for you to know. After being told that the love of your life is not the love of your life, and I heard it 1 million times, or at least 1,000 times, the love of your life is not the love of your life. And in the end, build your own nest. Yeah. So next, who's next? Who's number 3 in the row? Who's number 3 in the row? And I have to make it shorter, I'm sorry. In a way, a couple of you have asked more than one question, so please, 1 question only. If you want to ask more, description below, $5, and go along with it. Okay. So, let's see if there are other questions here. Oh my God. Yes, Lamb of God. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God. Rock chicks going all gypsy on you. Okay. Okay, we have Divine Grace here. Raymond's current feeling towards me. Well, you're not saying hello, I'm here, but not so many else are they? So let's have a look. What are Raymond's feelings towards you? I'm just thinking, you know, we have so many cards that are fun to play with. Why are we using the same cards all the time? Going retro, okay. So, Divine Grace. Okay, you didn't answer me, so Uzi, you can ask. Divine Grace, when you say hello, here I am, because I can't, I'm not even sure you're still here, okay? So the price for the free question is thumbs up, okay? Okay. Uzi, please ask. Oh, this is a fun box below it, okay. And oh my God, yes, I am the Lamb of God at least. Raymond, current feeling towards me, flamenco. Good morning, honey. What happened to yesterday live? I waited for it to finish so I could watch my reading again because my English is not that good, as you can see. Okay, so what happened was that the electricity went off. And to understand better, I put subtitle, but suddenly it appeared as a private video and I couldn't see what you told me. Well, first of all, since the read is for free, there are limited sets of how I can serve everyone who asks. So the electricity went off. This is the reason I couldn't do anything more flamenca. But after some time, the video is always coming back up again. So I'm not putting up what number is coming when, because I'm not going through all the star signs. I'm going, general questions, okay, for you. So if you want to have an entire video for yourself, again, it's $25. Then I can do the whole read. It's PayPal me /Ravnheim, RAVNHIEM. Heim, okay. So if you want to have a read, I think I've said it many times now. There's also some description. Yeah. So I am sorry that you missed out on something, but I believe the video is back up now. You can scroll through. Also, one question a day, unless you and me are alone here, of course, then no problem. Okay, so Uzi, I didn't hear any more from the other guys' views. So Uzi, how can I be free, independent, away from my family? Uzi, I feel controlled by them. So Uzi, can I ask you how old you are? What is your age, Uzi? How can I be free, independent, away from my family? Wrong turn. Well, wrong turn. I was thinking about that yesterday when I had a wrong turn. And those dinners they serve on those restaurants in the wrong turn area. Delicious, huh? Yeah. I'm in my 20s. I wanted to move out, but it's illegal in my country. May I ask if you happen to be in like India, Pakistan or something? I've given a few advices to girls like myself who, I lived in India for 2-3 years. And since you're not so Western, I'll use the other cards to find out some more exotic cards to find out what must be done, okay? So it's complicated where you live. I know the family situation in the West, in the East, is complicated, and personally I give up trying to stay connected with all my beautiful people who, you know, Middle East. It's just the house owners don't accept single women. It's ridiculous. I'm white and I moved to Kerala, and my second name is Noora. It's my birth name. I meet someone called Nouri where I lived, and she have to wear all these clothes although she don't want to, because it's part of this religion. So no, this is not me saying that I'm preaching against any religion. I'm preaching against free will. Why can't you, you know, go and live your life? Now, they were nice and gave her an education as an interior designer, which is an awesome education. Rich family, Muslims. Not like that has to do with the point, but it has to do with, you know, this cover-up kind of thing and these things. So I said to this woman, Nouri was her name, Noora and Nouri. So she loved coming to visit me because here I am alone living around in the world. Now, the dangers of, I know from leaving someone in the Middle East or areas like this, is I have friends who have been on the run from their psychotic husband, who have been raping their own child, from their psychotic family. Even their own mother and father wants to kill you because you're moving. Now, I don't know if that situation is that extreme, but personally, if I am in a family that abuses me, I would save up money. I would save up a lot of money. If you are in a situation where you alone cannot, you know, run over the mountains with a backpack to a country that, Turkey is one place. My friend, she's from Iran, Iraq. She escaped to Turkey with her kids. And she came to Norway, to my country, and I said, like, why can't they take you in? Well, her case wasn't severe enough. Okay, so your husband raping your child, or your child, both your child, and running after you with a rifle, trying to kill you, is not a case that is good enough for taking in immigrants into my country. Unfortunately, I lost her. She had to go back. Now, in a country where people do not accept women, one way to go is to find a husband who is not from your country, but who is very sweet, very nice, super cute, someone who can help you. But the first thing you need is to save up money. Now let's see what kind of skills you have and what kind of situation you're in, because okay, so your family, they are full of drama and they want to tell you as a woman how you do things, how you shouldn't do things. And I don't feel, I mean, are there some struggle with money here? Is it possible for you to put to sign? I mean, you can make money from YouTube, or, you know, you can make money from Facebook. Have a secret account, if possible. Find someone you trust 100%, someone you trust with your heart to help you, because I have cut connection with my family and they're okay people. I just don't feel that I'm evolving so much around them. So I only visit them once a year. I love them, however. I was also forced to cut connection to my own daughter. So it is indeed possible for you to cut connection with your family mentally and emotionally. At some point, you're going to be happy because we are only supposed to grow up with them. In some countries, it's expected that we also take care of them. However, if you're living with malicious people who want to control you, murder you, and all that stuff, you want to get away. So, Two of Swords, this is a difficult choice that you don't listen to Black Alien. Black Alien? That sounds familiar. The Mexican guy. The Mexican guy without a nose and stuff like that. You want to be him, huh? Uh, you're an astrologer. Okay, so you need to be the Queen of Swords. You need to be the Queen of Swords. And the fact that you have your own business, perhaps you can add also tarot studies, is actually, you know, there was a wolf fairy in your past, wolf person. Um, this is actually the Fenrir wolf. And yeah, you have issues to detach from this situation. I want to read more and more for you. And I know you are in a difficult country, you know, I'm sorry I don't have time, but you can come back again and ask again and ask again, and I'll do my best. But we also have other people with problems. Maybe not as great as yours, but Knight of Coins. Knight of Coins, is he coming out in what direction? He's coming out in the 11th house. So the world need you to be somewhere else with your energies and your powers. I have a very strong 11th house. We need to be somewhere else. They like to argue and create conflict. The cards, they kind of confirm that and also forces you to make a very difficult decision. So around you there will be many illusions. Many will try to create illusions for you to, you know, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone who are, especially, you know, there are very few people you can trust to help you with the case. Take your time, save up money. You're going to need every coin you have. And even if you can marry someone from outside your own country, I don't know if there is a man, a prince on a white horse there that can save you, but right now he's here, he's being held back down. And it's difficult for you to travel. 4 possible outcomes here. King of Swords in reversed. 10 of Wands. This is a big burden. 9 of Coins. Financial codependence. So look out for the spider, okay? So the cards here, they don't give the best of promises. Except the burden you have in your future will be lifted, and you need to work twice as much as a man to earn your 9 of Coins, so you will be financial independence. Now the spider will be your Nancy. The spider will be your the spider. This is the African spider god called Nancy, will be a sign for you, just like I had the ravens. When you see the spider, it's trying to understand what it's telling you. Don't think that it's talking with words, but what kind of feeling do you get? Because it's synchronicity. What do I need to do? When you see the spider, don't scream and throw it out. It wants something. It wants to help you. It might stand on a lottery ticket. Okay, it might stand on the lottery ticket. You feel me? Or wherever it's going towards. It is going towards north. If you have a big map, you put the spider on the map. Where is it going? You know. So wherever you see the spider, either as a symbol or as a living being, I'm afraid of them, but don't kill them. They might have a message for you from the spider god, the monkey god. So it's not an actual god, it's an aspect of God. I know. When you do this, you will be someone who set limits, who don't take any bullshits, who say things as they are. And you know, my body is my temple, it doesn't belong to you. It's my life, and I'm afraid for my life. I want to create a secure life. Don't look back. Go away. and you don't owe anything to anyone. If you borrowed some money, pay them to the bank. And remember, take good care of yourself. Namaste. Yeah, build your network. This is going to be good for you. I did network marketing myself, and I made good enough cash to have both an air, to get a nice vacation when the month was over. So absolutely, good luck for you. Okay, take care. So flamenca, yeah, I'm going to write to you for a private reading, as we talked about yesterday. I'm sorry if I have offended you with my question. I was not my intention. I greatly value the time and energy. No, flamenca, you have not offended me. The energies might come out as a little misunderstanding, because I'm a little, I have a lot of people who are asking questions, and I have to attend to the questions, okay? So no, you have not offended me. I just have to repeat myself a lot, that like yesterday, I'm new to this streaming service, and I see that the more people come, the shorter the answers have to be, okay? If you pay for 5 minutes, that's minimum what I give, but if it is a lot of people in here, I have to cook down the questions in a manner that everyone can be allowed into the queue. So no, flamenca, you have not offended me at all. You're always welcome to come back. I can't remember each story, so you can ask some questions that are related to the read yesterday, and I will make you a video, and I will send you the link to the video. If there's anything more after that, you can consider I can give you an offer, and you can consider that offer, that we do a WhatsApp conversation regarding the situation. Okay, so that's it for now, flamenca arte. I love you so much. Thank you for being active in my account, and I want to do what I can to help you. So just like other tarot readers, I also have a few people to attend to, and hopefully I can help as many people as possible, because we do want everyone to live on a better earth. Although I do look like a rock star, we all want to live on a better earth, drink clean water, peace between ourselves and others, and so on and so on. Okay, so flamenca, yo me te quiero, todo está bien, all my love and light to you, sister. Okay, so Goddess of Peace, the question is for free. If you want a second question, it's $5, description below. If you want your own separate read, it's $25 Halloween offer. Sunny mornings, starry night. So Black Alien, you're coming in at some point here. Black Alien, really? Scary, huh? Okay. So sunny morning, starry night. Sunny, I think I spoke to you yesterday. I was a recruiter, or was... Okay, I was sunny morning, starry nights. Sunny, are you there? Mad man in my vision. Hello. Goddess of Peace, hey, how much are the questions? Those are for free, Goddess. It's only if you want extended read, then it's $5 for an extra question to the question. And Sunny, there you are. I believe it's your turn. So you had a question here, yes. So you want to, I was a recruiter in a company for 3 years and I want to change my career into software engineering as I hold a degree with the same. Please ask the spirit to guide me with that path. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, you mind housewife style? No Dungeons and Dragons, just retro housewife. Okay, Sunny, this is for you. This is for you. 5 minutes. It's like kind of the rule. So I have to be fast. Okay. And remember, either you like it or not, it's my effort, my time. Thumbs up. Gotta be a good boy / girl. Unless you're already given it, of course. But thank you anyway. People are a little bit lazy on the thumbs up kind of thing. I mean, I watch hours and hours of people spending so much energy for free. They're not even monetized. And we watch it and we enjoy it, and I've seen them, you know, next, not even saying thank you for your time or thumbs up for your time, which is less than a calorie for you to do. So I don't think it should be necessary to ask or beg people for a like. I mean, subscription is something else, but for a like, if you know, we exchange energies like this, it's not too much to ask. Do you think so? Okay. So this will be your strategies. Sunny Dev. Okay. Lovers. Something going on right now? Something you want to tell me? Thank you, Sunny. I appreciate all the feedback. I want to do this in the future too. I love art. This art is weird, but fun. So the card says, hold on to your coins. Create a stable fundament. Whatever you have, even if it is small like this, instead of buying a lot of money and then buying a property, and now the inflammation is like this. If you can start inside a garage, if you can afford that, find a place that you feel is safe. This is about manifesting 4 pillars that will contain 4 walls, a place that also might have a roof that makes you feel safe. But you need to hold on to those coins, okay? When it comes to communication, this is you. Sorry, some energies are coming in here. So this is basically about marketing. So you want to find someone who can market your products. You are going to have to sell the work you do, okay? So this is one of the things that's coming up first. You might ask a soul friend, a soulmate, someone you care a lot about, someone you love, someone you loved for a long time, someone who's a soulmate. It's, you know them for forever. They could be Gemini, but you will be in need of Gemini energies, or even Pisces, that kind of mix when it comes to selling your product. Right now, I really urge for a pink drink. What do you say? Scorpio energy. This is also a Scorpio. Scorpio, Gemini, Pisces, to do the campaign, you are going to need it, okay? To make sure, why do people want to buy this product? It doesn't look that good, but it tastes awesome. That's important, right? So seems to me that there are some issues in your family. The fourth house here is kind of stagnating a little bit. And also the first thing that got to me, not because what I eat is more important than what you eat, it's something about that. It just came to my mind that this woman, she's eating something and she don't know what she's eating. So there could be something that might affect your health in future tense or now. So go through everything that you eat and stay away from fried food, certain kind of calories, sugar and all those things. Thank you, Flamenca con Arte. Thank you so much. And I love having you here. So, of course, you're always welcome. And you know, there is always a free question every day. I just have to cut down on a little bit on how long I spend my time on each and every one here. Okay, Sunny, so take a good look at what you eat and what you consume within your family. There could also be a mother figure here or a female figure here, which will slice you open if you chew wrong. You know, you have some people, you have to walk on eggshells around them. There could be a very dominating female energy here. And also we have 5 of Cups in reversed. So whatever was lost to you, a lover, money, a beautiful glass of soda or a beef or valuables, you're kind of over it now and you're focusing on the 2 cups you have left. So you can transform them into 4. I've run my own business myself a few times and I have entrepreneurship from university and I do this with the cards. We should be able to come up with something good together, and I love doing business reads. So 5th house is also for you to put things behind you and have fun, like go to the street, put in dreadlocks. I'm in Thailand, smoke a joint. No, don't do that, but you know, dance on the table, go a little bit crazy. Aquarian might come in for you, okay? I'm not sure it is in reversed or what it is. I didn't see, doesn't matter, I use this one. There is a completion here. This is in your 6th house. So your 6th house, which is work, enemy, and all these things where this is a house of Virgo. It's actually a hermit house. Hermit should be number 6, but it's also about completion. There's an ace here. So a new offer might come in regarding working somewhere else. You might need to rethink your area. Maybe you have to, you know, I thought the rest of my life was going to be in India. Yeah. Then I go to Nepal. I get stuck in Nepal. Then I'm forced to go to Thailand, where I am now. And turns out there are other places than India in this world that are beautiful to live in, cheap, fun. And there is always work to do. You will always meet people who want to quarrel with you. You'll always lose stuff. You will always break things. You will always have frustrated moments. You will always have panic attack. Welcome to Earth. This is life. Okay. 7th house. You need to watch out for Scorpio. Okay. there is a lot of passion going on in that house. A lot of smooch and cuddles and intense energies. Someone could also be looking at you from afar. Could be a lover. 7th house. 7th house is very... You are from India? आप कैसे हैं? Namaste. Have you had your dinner yet, Sunny? Yeah, so I'm coming back to India to pick up my stuff. But I have, unstuck myself from everything having to be Shiva, Ganesh, Om Namah Shiva, yeah, to see that, okay, India wasn't a very easy place for me to work, but it's possible to become a digital nomad. Now, one question I give to you, acha hai. Dhanyavad ji. Okay, so if you live in India, what I tell people there, we love Indians in Europe. You make great food, save up your money for a ticket, get your invitation to Europe, and find places in Europe to work. If you go digital nomading and you get a company which is pay you nice, you need to start creating now and start impressing people and impress them and convince them that what you do is amazing. What you do, I know the shit. By the way, lots of Scorpio aquatic energies. You're full of passion, you're full of love. However, there is something in your 8th house where you are resisting something. It's like you resist death. Ab kaise hai? Yes. Mera naam Mali hai. Mera naam Mali. Hai is, you say, yeah, drop it. Okay, there is a situation here. This is Kali, this is Shiva. She is resisting change. You need to change if you want things to progress. We need to change all the time. That's the only thing that is consistent on this planet is change. Your Scorpion moon. Told you there is a lot of Scorpio here. So if you have a Scorpion moon, like my mom and Bruce Lee, you have this ability to perceive things. It's a psychic power that Scorpios possess. It's a little bit depending on where it are. I have Scorpio moon, and when people are trying to fool you, you go like, right, okay, if you say so. Talk to you later. When the Scorpio is very calm and smiling at you, that's when you run. Okay. There is a blockage here in your first chakra and second chakra, okay? Big blockage. And so there is a blockage in the, we are stubborn people, so it's my way or the highway. There is something here that you need to change. Resistance. You're juggling with the money, and if you're traveling, there will be more juggling. Perhaps you should join the Jugglers Club and juggle with fire and see if there are some extra income on that one. Who knows? This is traveling. So the cards here tells you that when it comes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So when it comes to your career, the universe wants you to start something completely new. Something new, something that you have never done ever before. okay? Lose the old mindset, drop the old mindset, it wasn't working for you, and not all those cookies. Drop it, and maybe you'll meet the love of your life. 2 last cards. You have some issues when it comes to manifesting a situation here when you are in places that are foreign to you. Could have something to do with that. Right now it could be wherever you have your Aquarian placement, there are some issues, especially if you're working with sales. However, put your seed into the soil, have your patience, and you will start with one beautiful tree. And the only thing that can make you fall to the ground is you, if you don't get up again. If you choose to get up, continue the fight. You have the Emperor. Thank you very much, Sunny. I hope this helps, and I wish you the best on your journey to become an emperor. Oh yeah, there is more stuff there another time. Okay, Sunny Dev, thank you so much. Shubhratri, and catch you on the flip side. I hope this was at help. So good news for you, you'll make it. I'm always positive when it comes to people and their projects. Okay, hello, can I have a general reading please? I cannot give big general reading unless I am allowed to do them fast. Mimic Tarot cards is amazing. Okay, is that a brand? It was my pleasure. Apka Swagate. Thank you. I hope it helps again. Maybe, yeah, on my next stream, maybe tomorrow, I'll soon have my own room. So there I can dance naked on the table without being disturbed. Okay, so Amber A. There is no one in before you in the queue. Okay, so I can't see anyone else. Yeah. So, Amber and RR, which one of you is first one? Thank you, Sunny. I really appreciate that. I have this goal, would love to have 1K subscribers. You can do it fast. Amber A, yes. And thank you again, Sunny, for subscribing to my channel. I really, really appreciate the support. I have put a lot of time beyond time in this, my knowledge and in this. Okay, so, and Flamenca, you are still here. Okay. So, Sunny Morning Starry Nights, you have a new subscriber. Yes, again, thank you. RS99, fast reading. You can do it fast. Well, what is fast? I mean, 5 minutes for me is like, oh my god, this is too quick. But yeah, I can do, depending on the question, I am trained to be faster. And by having you here, I do things faster and faster and faster and faster. I'll do my best to make it super fast. Now, Amber or RRS99, it is in between the two of you. So who can ask the question? Yes, that's funny. I can't laugh, however, because I'm still missing a tooth. So I'm going to do this a lot until I can afford a new tooth, or simply give people advice on how to make money. Actually, it is my education to start up a business, so traveling and making money at the same time. there are ways, and we are looking into it. It's new to me. Still, after 6 years, it's still new to me. However, I'm an old child. I'm a Norwegian, I'm a Viking, so if I need something too hard, I plunder. I have a sword. I'm a shield maiden. I'll force you to give me food, wine, and okay, I'm still waiting for the questions. If no question is popping up, I'm going to give you a quick general read that goes for all of you. What do you say? Quick read for all of you, to me. So I'm still waiting for your question, Amber. Still waiting for your question. I can save this magnificent strange. I want to use the good tarot because they are so too beautiful. So maybe I will end it with the good tarot. Some good news for all of us. So let's see what we can do. General reading for love. Okay, but that's good enough for me. RR, Amber. Now you're back in the room. You're back. Okay, I do a general for both of you, okay? General reading. So, RR, this is for you. Next one is for Amber, okay? General love read. General love read. So, I'll check the Celtic cross. Check the Celtic cross. Being a tarot reader and traveling ain't the most easy thing in the world. First of all, they are very heavy. They're like books. Second of all, finding a place that's private and try not to disturb people by saying all foul Norwegian jokes. Not so easy. But today, meeting an Italian chick who borrowed me her cards. That's a new one. That's pretty cool, huh? So, RR, general reading for love. RR, you have the Empress. I don't know, you're a girl or a woman, I don't know, but you have some wonderful energies. The Empress with the Ace. Maybe you're on fire. You are on fire. Oh yeah, I love this energy too. My God, Empress with Ace of Wands there. Let's just keep it like that. I can hide away the negative ones. Page of Swords. You could have issues with someone who is younger than you. They are checking out everything you do. I get that this energy, there's someone here who are kind of obsessed with you. I don't know why, but I see someone who really look up to you. I have a feeling you might be really good looking and you also like to get stuff done. You're highly affected by Taurus or Venus. Beauty is very important for you, and harmony, music, sensations, good food. But there is someone here who is like taking note of everything you do, say. It's like small obsessive energy, although the devil is not here. So in your past, Queen of Swords, having some issues setting limit. So perhaps you've been, this is housewife cards, 3 of Wands. I want to go somewhere, but how and where and with whom? Okay. 4 of Wands in reverse. So this is crowning the energy. And when we are turning it around, what will happen? Well, her drink will fall out, and so will she. Boom. sometimes that kind of meditation is exactly what we need. Okay. Hi. So the star, still digging it, still digging it. You're coming out with the star here. My wish is fulfilled, wish fulfillment, completion. I don't know, but you're coming out as someone quite grand, big, empress, um, star, passion, wands. This is powerful energy, 2 of Wands. So I want to go somewhere, have all these hands, but I am not sure. Left to the right. There is something, but this is someone outside of you. Maybe they want to come with you, but they can't because sometimes all this phase is simply all about excuses. Excuses, excuses, excuses. And Queen of Wands here in reversed. So I get that you are annoyed by someone. Thank you so much. And yeah, warming me. So I get that when Queen of Wands is coming in reverse like this, someone's pissing you off, someone's annoying you. They could see you as the greatest of bitches simply because you are taking a stand saying, don't touch me, don't come any further, I will slap you with my stick if you don't stop doing what you do. Or a situation, you know, housewives, you know, I don't know, I'm not a housewife, but it's still Queen of Wands, isn't it? Everyone loves her. But in this case, someone didn't listen to your warning. Or, you know, if you're going to do this, I'm going to have to do that. I told you. Yeah. And so when this one is turning around, she might be to someone the greatest of bitches and hoes in the neighborhood. But they didn't see what they did to annoy the heck out of you. Was it a general love read? Well, it's in your challenging position, lover, okay? So you do have everything it needs, but how is your temper? Do you sometimes feel a little bit exploding? Yeah? We are finishing now. You have 4 possible outcomes. And well, what you do not see coming out of the blue is a king. To your queen, who is a little bit, you might meet him while you are in a bit, you want to kill someone, and then there he is helping you to pick up your, something you lost, your books or whatever, you know, that love story, king meets his queen, and it all ends down to the sunshine. So if you're now finishing a relationship, don't be too surprised if someone is popping up out of the blue. Now, stay away from this guy, okay? This is not, they look really cool. I've been on that bike. I'm the one flabbing with that thing there. Not your type. I'm still sticking. So this is you taking a stand, saying, you know, one step closer, I'm slicing you up, okay? Oh, this is a victory. 6 of Wands. This is you having a victory in love, work, whatever it is you have put your mind on. This is literally the the housekeeper disappearing and the house washes itself. I know. And the Emperor here is coming out in reverse. So you need a lot more work right now. Just because someone or something is reversed today, it doesn't mean that it has to be reversed tomorrow. So that is the advice I could give you so far. Keep your eye on the ball. You have the Empress, you have the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Whatever you're into, I'm going to give you a quick look again. Last. Okay. So you might be breaking up with someone, but it also gaining a clarity to the situation you are in, and you will be released of a burden. Okay, next one. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's allowed to ask tomorrow also. Now, Flamenca, I don't hate you. Why would I? Maybe RR wants actually you read cards while you're running. Well, I don't think so. Sometimes I walk. I open the box, I want to see what's inside. I come from the shop. It's always a risk. Even if I do cards on the restaurant, one card will slip away. I won't notice, and there, what do you know? It's gone. Yeah, so unless I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. Next one is up. If no one's up, we'll continue with RR. Cool name. I'm RR. I don't know. 1 minute. And I sip my last piece of my Coke. No sugar. Don't drink it. It will kill you. Okay. So I'm going to pull out random messages for you guys. And Amber, yes, you are next. I've been waiting for you so long. I nearly turned into Okay. So Amber, yes. Do you prefer me using Tarot of the Divine or the Lightseer's Tarot style? Which one? Both very beautiful. Yes, I am ready for you. Do you want me to use the Tarot of the Divine or the Lightseer's Tarot? This or this? This, they are based on fairy tales all over the world. Beautiful. They belong to the Italian chick. We only have them for a day or two. Well, the Lightseers, they are also new, wonderful, beautiful, fun. Yeah. Me feeling busy? That's a new one. Oh God. To call you. Yeah. I call you. Ah. I get it. Okay. So, Amber, I will call you. I call you now. Let's do the cards. So, again, Lightseer cards or okay, no answer. Okay. General read. Amber, you're getting the general read. You're getting the general read. So when I do the general read, do you want me to do the Celtic cross or do you want me to have a look at your house positions? It's equally kind of fast for being me anyway. Light seer. Okay. Light series. Sometimes the questions are kind of poof. Celtic Cross. Celtic Cross, good enough. And again, I think it is so wonderful to have you all here and to do this for you. I really love it. I will always hate my hair no matter what I do. So yeah, are you a narcissist if you're obsessed with your hair? Or are you just vain? Yeah, I'm a little excluded from, I exclude myself a little bit from the concept narcissist. It's overused, and today people are pointing fingers at each other, just like back in the days when you were a witch because you had a birthmark or because you knew too much about certain things that could be a threat to the church. So, when it comes to the construct of narcissism, this is very new, this is very fresh, and now everyone who are being rejected by their boyfriend, or your boyfriend is simply just an asshole, or the other way around, they are now narcissists, and it's turning more and more into that they're, you know, sociopathic or this and this story. None of us are psychiatric patients, maybe patients, yeah, but none of us are, unless you are working within the, unless you are a psychiatrist. Yes. First, Amber. Then be a little bit careful labeling people as narcissists unless you are sure. Okay. So I had to deal with a psychopath in somewhere 4 years ago, and I don't need to be a shrink to know that, okay, that's a psychopath. Now, Amber, Celtic Cross for you, coming. Show me so I can see. Amber, Celtic Cross. Ooh. Show me so I can see, a Celtic Cross for Amber. In the name of Lord Odin, Allfather Odin, the Lord of the Ravens, the one-eyed God, show me the energies of Amber. Oh, he's hot. He's hot. You have the devil. Someone's trying to seduce you. And I don't know, are you dancing with the devil, or is this some kind of a, there's some drama here. There's some drama here. The star he carries on his chest, it comes, or it's been put light to by Aleister Crowley, but it can be found in the Kabbalistic tree of life, and it is a star of an initiation that I use in the Crowley deck. Now, 5 of Wands, it's really not that big of a deal. It could be like a competition, you know, a little bit of quarreling. It's not necessarily something to, you know. Someone here had this light sense of depression. Something here stagnated. Something here did not go as hoped for or planned. Four of Cups, it's in your resistant position, okay? In the past, I see another depression. And in this led to you finding you again. I don't know if you have a Scorpio placement, but this is led to you trying to find yourself in a new path within spirituality in order to separate yourself from the devil in you, you know. So the Death and the Devil, Scorpio and Capricorn, it almost looks like they're joining forces here. You're not perhaps feeling, I see you might not feel quite safe, Amber. Someone is after you, trying to pull you into their drama through whispers. Yes, lady. Yes, successful lady. You're coming up soon. So, yeah. Someone are trying to pull you in to a drama that is not yours. And in the past, where there was depression, you recovered, and yet the crowning situation now, see, you don't feel safe. Possible outcome from this is that if you let yourself being fooled by this individual who speaks like a snake, they might look very beautiful, you might even love them, but they will, you might end up they taking everything from you, including your dignity. Capricorn in reversed. Capricorn. Devil is Capricorn. This is Capricorn. So the only thing you can do here is to surrender to whatever forces we are talking about, create your own safe zone for you, okay? And don't listen to the devil. The devil is always in our head somehow. But this is why also the cards tell you to stay put. Don't be tempted by a contract or a deal that's too safe. The devil wants you. Fibonacci spiral here, Ace of Swords. Someone who are around you are having a clarity to the situation. However, you are not emotionally quite there, are you? I have a feeling you're missing someone. You miss someone. You miss someone. I mean, I miss my mom when I was a baby. She holding around me, my aunt and my grandmother. So missing someone is no shame in that. I feel there's a lot of loneliness attached to it. You could have people around you all the time, and I feel yet you're very lonely. You're coming up as the wounded warrior, and it's difficult for you to heal from the situation. Now, what you do not see coming in is that someone might come and hunt for you. Be a little bit careful again, for this person might trick you. You might end up in a very bad position. They're coming out as all that super great, but they're not a true lion. What you want to do is to stay in temperance, to be able to methcla your own liquids. Possible outcome here is the Emperor in reverse, no solid offer. 3 of Wands in reverse, difficulty to take action, so you might have to pull through this for some time. It is a difficult position. The most beautiful card popping up here in the last position is you moving fast forward. But how, with what, and with whom? Amber, this will be your read for today. I love you so much. Catch you on the flip side. Okay, so who is next one? There was another someone else came, and then I should make a list, but sometimes people disappear because they have to wait, and I understand. So, successful lady. I assume I don't need to read any. So if someone are before successful lady, you have 30 seconds, 1 minute to tell me. If not, I'm going to do a read for the successful lady. And in this case, I want to play with the good cards because they are good and they are very beautiful, but a little bit big, so difficult to shuffle. Okay. Okay. Successful lady. I'm crush auto Ashutosh in my future. In my crush Ashutosh in my future partner. What he think of me? My name Bhavna. Okay. What country are you from, Bhavna? So in my crush Ashjun in my future partner. What he think of me? So what he will think of you, your future partner. Okay, let's have a look. So what will Bhavna's future partner think about her, feel about her? What will be his mentality towards her? Show me the future partner of Bhavna. I'm going to put the lights on before someone else comes and turns it on. I don't know if anyone else is sleeping here. Okay. Oh yeah. It's still strange to think and know that I'm so far away from home. I love you too. I love you too. Okay. I'm not sure I love my hair. Always hair issues. Okay. Okay, so Divine Libra, you're going to have to wait. I'm just doing successful lady right now. And so you'll wait 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back to you. In the meanwhile, you can go and grab yourself a hot chocolate, whatever makes you happy. And I see you soon. Welcome, Libra. You are most welcome. And you are from India. Again. आप कैसे हैं? आप कैसे हैं? Namaste. Remind me, I have to practice my Hindi a little bit more. मेरा नाम Mali, and I'm from Norway. Okay. So your future partner, Bhavna, yeah, a nice favor you can do in return is to push the like button, even though it's not necessarily all correct what I read for you. It's for my time and effort, doing my best for you to get, or you can buy me a hairdresser, or you can do my hair. I don't memorize. I Madura, Dipatira, Kilam Maduram. I lived in Kerala. I studied Kalari Payattu in Kerala, like martial art, fighting with swords and this, Norwegian, Viking blood, all that stuff. We like stuff like that. And Mars is ruling me very much. So when I moved out from Kerala after studying this sport, I decided that I'm so much in India, it's time for me to learn how to say Namaste, Shivratri, and all those things. And yes, So I'm studying Hindi. Next time maybe I can do the read in Hindi. Hermit, your future husband. It could be a Virgo. It could be someone who are a little bit closed off. Okay. The moon. He is a little bit secretive. Okay. He's got it in his sun placement, so his moon can also be a little bit weak. Like mine, I have sun, moon conjunct. They are together. So the sun is kind of outshining the moon. Let's see. He also might see you as a little bit mysterious. Actually, this is the moon placement. Who cares? It's still the same. Moon conjunct like that. So your future husband will see you as a lioness, as the empress, as someone who gets things done, who is fertile, who are you're coming up as very attractive. I cannot tell, but through the cards we can often say whether someone is very attractive. The Emperor is a very masculine card, so you might have a lot of masculine energies in you, or you might invoke the masculine energies within him. Because this is someone, I mean, I see someone here, they could also be someone who wants to grab your bum, you know, this is how we do in the West. But this could also be him who wants to commit to you. He wants to be the emperor to your empress. He's very fair. He's like, you know, it could be a Libra. He sees something as, if something is not fair, he will tell you, I'm not happy with this, or this is not fair. Let's do something about it. Let's make it fair. Okay. Love. Okay, love. So usually this is lovers. She's leaning towards the lion, and in this case it is in reverse. Someone feels that they're being ignored, maybe in love, I don't know, but there is this sensation of, this feeling of, you know, you don't see my love, but I want to love you. But it's very poetic, actually. Something here talks about stagnation. Like is the new black. Gotcha. Like is the new black. It's a good one. Yeah, I love that. How did you know I'm obsessed with black? Have we met? Okay. So Chariot in reverse on the Mars column says to me that something can be stagnated in this relationship. Ten of Water tells me that this individual feel that you are their emotional fulfillment. They just have to get over that bridge first and through that corner and over this, you know, they have to go, they might feel they have to go pretty far in order to catch you, if you know what I mean. The moon is hiding Queen of Fire. Behind the moon, there is someone here who is full of fire. Also coming out as very good looking. Someone who loves the attention, but is not craving for it. She's the natural attention. Someone who are, it's either a Leo or a Aries, but naturally they are coming out with a lot of attention. And this is something that, you know, he secretly is dreaming about this beautiful entity that goes to the dance floor and carries herself live. Do not show any insecurity by, am I good enough? Am I good enough? If I do this, I hear that this move is very popular. Don't do that. I'll show you some dance move one day. Don't show off. Trust me, don't show off. You know what you can do, and yeah. If you overdo yourself, you might fall and hit your toes. Don't ask me. I've never hit a toe in my entire life. Okay. So the Magician here, there are some issues here regarding the manifestation. Manifestation of something. Manifestation of a position. Two of Earth says that there could be some issues here. There is a law case perhaps regarding some money. Okay. Some injustice. The Queen of Air. Now she's quite cool. So he might see you as someone who, you have the sword, you have the mind, you have the intellect, you have the wit. People are laughing at your jokes, you have good taste in music, you're looking just beautiful. This is Libra. Yeah. And you might want to look for the snowy owl, or for the owl, snowy owl in India, sorry. The owl is Lakshmi, and please, I ask you this favor, wherever you live, tell them to stop sacrificing owls to Goddess Lakshmi. Okay, Mata Lakshmi, she is here and she will give you all the abundance you need. All you have to do is pay her respect. And if you want to sing for her with a mantra, do that too. This is a wonderful woman. And call. This is actually a form of resurrection, okay? So 10 of Earth. You see how 10 of Earth and emotionally fulfillment are mirroring each other, okay? So in order to attract this, you want to stay here, emotionally fulfillment, okay? So somehow you need to reverse this, okay? Because there seem to be like some issues regarding yeah. Ace of Water. This is Ace of Cups. This is coming in reversed. So someone here are holding back their energies a little bit. They're trying to figure out, who am I? How can I do things? 6 of Fire. There is no victory here. So it's going a little bit down in this future love. Oh, that is the most beautiful page I have seen. Page of Swords. This is unbelievable. So Page of Swords is usually someone who are snooping around. What are you up to? Can I go look through your bags? This one is elevated beyond everything, all of those things. So basically, this energy has conquered the lower energies that we have to face when we don't trust ourselves, when we are following someone on social media, when we are checking up upon what they have in their suitcase, when we're checking up on their phone, when we are spying on them with tarot cards. This one is above this, because you know already that she's a divine part of the of the prime creator. Doesn't matter if you worship 10 gods and the god of sugar, the god of tarot cards, the god of this, the god of that. There's only one. We're only one individual. Experience ourselves as separated from each other, and this is why we look for love, because we think love will save us. Well, that can't happen unless you love yourself fully first. And when you love yourself fully first, the rest is something that you will attract. So this is a form of ascension. Two last cards, Nine of Earth. Again, emotionally codependence. So your future love might be someone who lives at home. Nine of Air in reversed. They're sleeping okay. They're used to they're used to this, and this is a beautiful card. But whatever situation that you are in, it seems to me that his options and his limits and the choices that this individual have to make in his life are limited due to the fact that this is in reversed. By the way, this is my dance. I teach it. I train people in this. I got a little bit over, like a little bit curvy, but yeah. If this can be handled, if this can be overcome, you have the Sun and you have the Wheel of Fortune. Congratulations, it's a nice ending. Thank you very much. Dhanyavad, and catch you on the flip side. Love you so much. And next. Okay. Successful lady. Successful lady. Future, future, future. Let's have a look and see what the cards have to tell you. Okay, let's see. Divine Libra, yeah, the successful lady, she's right before you. Thank you, Divine Libra. You will be right after her. Just hold on 5 minutes, will you? I love to dig deep. I am the Page of Swords in so many ways. I love to dig and dig and dig, but unfortunately there is no time to dig so deep, because then only one of you will have the entire fun. Kinky that card. Okay. So the energies of successful lady, this is now your turn. This is now your turn. We will see if there is any future thing. Show me, så jag kan se. Med allfader Odin, den enögde Gud, som hang i 3 nätter, i 9 nätter. The God of all ravens, oh my God, show me so I can see. Vis mig så jag kan se. Successful lady. First, what you need to do is start setting limits for yourself, okay? Be impeccable with your words. This is a lover of light, peace. She's very humble, but she's also strong. So, Queen of Swords, have a look upon her. Do this read. If you want to attract someone who can match this vibration, you cannot be outside of this vibration. Are you dealing with anyone now, successful lady? Because this is player energy when it's coming out in reverse. This is a player. Very beautiful when they are coming up in their correct. So this should be a Scorpio card, because Scorpios are supposed to be the Phoenix, not this. but yeah, it's fire. It's a peacock. So Marjorie, what we say in India. So okay, you're seeing someone, and it seems to me that you are dealing with someone who is quite the player, because what you do on the other side is like, okay, he's in that mood again. I'm just going to climb the ladder and maybe sit on my roof with my cocoa, my cigar, and my travel magazines. Perhaps someone will come and save me. It's that kind of mood. It's this. We will see. This is a lot of me, myself, and I. Okay, so you're not dealing with anyone. Okay, so still, this is showing up as a modificator to this energy. So you might meet someone who are responding exactly to this energy. Someone who are smug. They're coming out as the biggest charmer. And turns out they will burn you alive only to get attention somewhere else. And this is where you run. Someone here might have, so I might read in the future tense now, because as you understand, if you're not dealing with anyone, this read will be mostly future tense. Obviously. So you might find someone who, I mean, you might meet someone while you have some issues with your business, with your work. You have to perhaps juggle your money. There might be someone here who, they might give you a melon, and they love animals. You never know. But you have issues. You're not sure you want to go out with them. Maybe you don't have enough money. But there is someone here, very young, who might come and charm you, and you will be like, no, this person is too young. I don't know about this. But check out their chart before you go out with them, because this nice guy might turn into a raging storm of like nuclear assault kind of Terminator when they are, because I see you running here. I see you running away from this nice person. So this is one scenario that come out. It's not necessarily the one. So I see you in the path, stuck in a situation where you do not see things very clear. And well, there could have been that you once were supposed to marry someone, it got cancelled, or there is some kind of cancellation here of a celebration. Now although this is something that recently happened, since we are reading now in future tense, it might be that you realize in the end that your person is crazy. He's going to burn you, or whatever. And this is why you might be hiding here, and this is why you might have to cancel the wedding, or whatever you're after. This is one possibility. Okay? Oh, now here's the Scorpio cup. So the situation is now, or very close future tense, you will hear from someone. You will hear from someone. And ravens, they are known to be messengers, okay? So you might hear from someone who they want to travel towards you. And they might have big news for you, which usually have something to do with this. Talk about big news, okay? It's crowding the situation. The news might come for you anytime soon. It could be from this. Oh, Beautiful, beautiful. You're not rushing anything. Here you're showing up as the goddess, many arms, fully bloomed in the lotus. So she's a master alchemist. She's mixing her energies, you know, either it is, you know, the fluids in our body, the mind, how we think, all these things. She's in full control of this. This is Sagittarius energy, and this is someone who are, you know, after she receives this message, it's like she understands something from this, that maybe I cannot change love in the old way or manner I used to anymore. You have someone coming in for you, a soulmate, someone you know very well from either a past life or in this life. So they're coming in, Scorpio energy. And here you are, Scorpio energy again. Scorpio, Scorpio. So yeah, there are a lot of Scorpios on this channel, I know that. So the person that is coming in for you after you run away from someone who wants to harm you, who is harming you, emotional abuse, you cancel this wedding, and you might meet someone else. There will be some issues to create a relationship with this individual because I don't know really. I don't really know. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at why are there issues with the Mother of Dragons. There are some issues here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm done in a minute. So Libra, Divine Libra, you're soon there. Yeah, they might be a little bit on the defensive. This is what I get. I cannot give you a lot. This one seemed to have money though. The other one seemed to have money. It's actually a dragon, you know, a dragon like in The Hobbit, and this one might have money. I'm not saying necessarily, maybe there are treasures, who knows, it's but I'm just going to throw a few other cards here and see if there is a reason why this love connection is so weird coming out. So I'm going to use the Kipper cards here. There is you have perhaps too many expectations to the men around you. You think, when I just find the right person, I will be happy. Well, remember that they will have habits that you have to adapt to. Now, certain things is unacceptable. Certain things is your tolerance versus my tolerance. If you want someone to be tolerant for you or tolerant in your favor, then you also need to show tolerance. Okay? The dog is faithful, however. Hope, big water. This is also money. This is a marriage card. So it could seem to me this individual wants to marry, great happiness. There's something about a court case here. So that could be the issue. They could come from another country. It could be that they're already married. They need to get divorced. 2, 3, 4, 5. And there is also a false person into the mix. And either, unless they are the false person, who previously have been in prison, be careful. The first person and the second person might be the same. This is how you meet them, thinking, oh. Or you might meet someone who might abuse you. You have to run away. Then you meet someone who is taking you into their arms, who have another bad boy past that you need to look out for. Been there, done that. It's nothing new about that. Yeah? attracting from India and Spain. I'll finish read it. I'll just finish this for my boy here, my girl. Okay, so finishing this read off, is the outcome here is Knight of Coins in reversed. Someone here will not commit. There is a third party involved here. However, I also see a lot of money and happiness coming in for you, a family, and a Page of Cups in reversed. So you need to focus on this card, and you need to get your strength card, your strength back, what I see. So that will be, so regarding men, I think I'd be careful. Look out for the red flags, and if you want to attract a twin flame, you can use you can go to allstar.com. These guys are experts on twin flames, and magnetize yourself. That's a beautiful read. Magnetize yourself. She made different kinds of tunes that you can play, and you can tune yourself so you are vibrating according to your twin flame, because twin flames are important right now. We have a mission when we are joining forces. Something big is happening when we are together. You don't need to have sex with them, you don't need to kiss them. Just being together is creating enormous energy that Earth needs right now for the shift to happen. Okay, so next. That was longer than I thought. So yeah, I noticed that there are Spanish people and Indians popping up, like India again. India, okay, that's cool. Namaste. So deep, I can go very deep, yeah. So let's see, I don't know if you noticed, but you're attracting people from India and Spain. Yes, thank you. I know Spanish more than Hindu, but I'll teach in Hindi. I'll read Hindi, I'll learn Hindi, yeah. I paid 30 euro for an app, so I better get the money worth of that. So being lazy on that, yeah. So and my 12 points go to Spain. You're Spanish, right? Because if I could travel anywhere in the world right now, I have all my things in Spain. So if I could travel anywhere right now, I actually traveled to Thailand. Because, I mean, having a bad hair day, people don't give a shit. I think I regret doing this. Why do I keep doing this? I had nice hair, I think, kind of. Pina colada and a trip in Thailand in the evening, you know. Anyway, thank you. You welcome. आपका स्वागत है. So, see anyone who was in a queue, you are I'm finished with your read. CJ Lopez, say hi. If you want me to give you a read, if you want me to give you a read. I have no more Coke. Okay. Divine Libra, are you happy with the read? Flamenco con arte, you are still hey? Yes. Yeah, we live in the same place. Okay, will you tell CJ Lopez, another Spanish, person. If you want some read, if not, we are going to do a read that is for us and us only, something like that. Okay, so CJ Lopez, you have 30 seconds. If not, I'm going to continue my travel. For those who wants to travel, I'm going to have a small travel read, like with what to look out for, you know, what to be careful for, what can we learn, you know. So unless you are here, Mr. Lopez or Miss Lopez, I'm going to sneak myself, and that goes for all of me, and it goes for all of you who are here on the channel. It's impossible for me to see how many people who are inside at the same time. So, ooh. So, yeah, Costa Blanca. So, es muy caro. Yo no tengo nada dinero en mi país. Segundo, posible. Yo me necesito taxi, yo me necesito una casa que es barato, y también pagar mucho dinero por for the garage. I pay a lot of money for the garage to keep my stuff. If you want to shop tarot cards, you travel to Torrevieja. There is a shop there called Shangri-La. If you go there, tell Carlos Bali says, hey, from Thailand. Trust me, that guy, he made a lot of money. But I'm not going to do the read in Spanish. I tried, I did a Spanish read in the streets, and it was awkward. It was very awkward, but they got the message. They got the message. So, Lopez, estás ahí, estás preguntando si quieres una lectura. Okay. Well, when I do the lectures, I simply watch soap opera, listen to music, and things like this. If I am ending up on the school bench, if that, you know, I would never have learned tarot cards if they were going to teach me the tarot the same way they did it in taught you the ABC in school. But we are going to have a look at our journey ahead of us in all 4 houses and see, you know, I already lost a few things, and I think you know that. I lost my everything. And so because of this, what can I do better? What can we do better? Okay. First house. Second house. Not feeling too safe, but the little coin we have, as children as we are taking good care of that small coin. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, well, looks like someone might give you a call. Don't know. Making you a little bit happy. Oh, by the way, I love you. Oh, by the way, I love you so much. By the way, I miss you so much. Oh, you have this. Oh, hello, how are you? Oh, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time here. In between the lines. Without you. Did I hear that? Yes, I'm having a great time without you. I really don't need you here. This is what I have to go through every day when I do the tarot cards. People who need to listen to that shit. Oh, I'm having a wonderful time when you are not here. I miss you. Yeah, I miss you too. By the way, oh, what's the news? Yay! We win! India, cricket towards Pakistan, win. Yeah. Did you say something, honey? Nothing. So do we believe in love? I don't know. I believe in love, but the romantic part of it. I'm too old to care and too old to go hunting. So we travel instead. This is the magician, and this dude makes things happen. Okay, so whatever we want to happen in life, this is in the family position, as in your house, your family, your other life before you came here chronologically. Some of you are magicians. Some of you are kitchen witches. Ha! I'll keep you at that. Because I actually am in need of. I had some quarrels with my brother down there. So he's my brother from another mother. So when I go there, when I went there this summer, she was there blocking my way, threatening me, which ended up in me doing something, I don't know what I don't like. Fluff and fluffed off something with the legs, throwing a chair after her, telling her to go back to the place where everything is burning. And that was unfortunate, and I broke down big time. Because I come home to Norway, another woman would do the exact same thing. So you start to wonder, really, what is really that wrong with me? Well, these women are equally, these are queen of wands in reverse. One would say I'm a racist because I've got rastas. That's racist. So one of them, not too clever. The other one, who is also less clever, she claim, I mean, she's coming with some claims that are so insane that, you know, you might as well tell me that I have nuclear bombs under my bed, you know, like that. What can I say? I forgive them. They are a part of my journey, and I forgive them, but they freaked me out of Europe, literally. They freaked me out. But I never show fear. I wasn't afraid, but I was sad because people, grown up people, attack you without even having bulletproof evidence, you know, for, you know, coming with a claim. You have done this, you have done that, you are like this, you're like that. And it's all self-interest. It hurt me a lot, and I ended up back in India. By the way, feeling better in Bangkok. Except for the hair. So yeah, if you have a place to rent just for, you know, condo or something, I will for sure teach you the arts of these things. And if you want your own cards, go to Torrevieja. Also in the bookshops, they also sell some nice stuff there. There are at least 2, 3, 4 places you can get cards in Torrevieja. Shangri-La is the easiest place to find, and the bookstore that is close to the water. Just telling. But Carlos, who runs Shangri-La, he can also order tarot cards for you if you are too lazy for the Amazon anyway. Okay? Reversed. So yeah, you're not going to fall for any temptations that says, let's go out, let's get drunk, let's have fun, let's dance naked, and blah blah blah. No, that little voice is completely ignored. You learned your lesson. And yes, by the way, I'm coming back to Spain. I have to at some point. And 6th house, we have the Emperor. Some of you guys rule. Some of you guys rule. Because you rule, because you're not listening to the bullshit he comes with. Although he's very hot, you don't listen because you're an Emperor. You're like, I can see what you are, but I am the Emperor, so Don't need to listen to me. Sure, I'm on it. I'm on it. I can do it right now. Okay. ET topics. What do you want to know? I don't have many ET card thingies with me because many of my cards are back in India. But Starman, Lemuria, Atlantis, same but different, same, okay? We also have the moon cards. You don't have to ask me twice regarding aliens, but some people, it's a little silent now, but, let's do some alien shit. That's so fun. Alien shit is fun. I love aliens. Yep. Okay. By the way, did I tell you that I'm an alien hybrid myself? Yeah. Rhesus minus blood. Anunnaki. Oh yeah, there's a big story behind that also. You don't have to believe it. Just know that we jump from realities to realities to realities all the time. So when you change your reality, you haven't really changed your reality. You change the vibration within you. And because you changed your vibration, you simply shift into another reality where things are more preferable for you. Or yeah, I think you got my point. Okay, next step. Good one. Oh, it's not going to be easy, but this is a good one. So everyone asking now, E.T., do we have any science fiction? Never mind. What are the next step? Yes. And there are messages here also from benevolent aliens. Some of them are our future self. So, okay, this is going to be spaced out. So certain things are happening now and it's all constructed. Yeah, I'm a crazy, but the things I study, they go all the way back to Mesopotamia. So I study also the syllables and the meanings of the words. And the cursed language, which is also known as English, coming from Babel, which is also an ancient cuneiform language. No, I've passed through Benidorm, but I haven't. If there are any space alien stuff going on there, I am going though. I'm going. Okay, let's have fun. Let's have fun. Okay. So, we are going to have Earth versus aliens, first of all, okay? Aliens, Earth, Devas, okay? So, first we are going to have a look upon the humans. 12 different archetypes that are being watched by the Watchers, also known as the Archons. Some of them call them Seraphim, they have many names. If there is any connection to the Devas versus the Asuras in India, I don't know, but of course, let's have a look. So show me how I can, have really cool hair. Oh, that's nice. That's sorry. I studied drama for two years. I haven't got it out of my system yet. Maybe I'll make you a funny movie. I think I have a talent. Okay. Villa Joyos? No. Altus, yeah, Benidorm? No, only Benidorm. I was in Benidorm. I was having a bath with my kid when she was small. Waterland, you know. Kind of strange rules. Okay, show me the humans of this earth. Show me the humans of this earth. Show me the humans of this earth. Show me the 12 different. There are apparently, to Blavatsky, some root races. Lemurians apparently very tall with one eye, so there you have the Cyclops. But I like to stick to bulletproof facts, hardcore facts. Some of them are in your face and obvious. Some of them are not in your face and obvious. Let's see. You see. 12 humans. Humans are under the illusion called the Matrix. They are now about to wake up. Person number 1. Okay? And this is what they see, okay? This is what they see. Queen of Wands. They see that some people are having fun. They know about the transition and they're having fun. They're having peace festivals. And they come together as people of all different colors, cultures. I almost said all genders. I don't know how many are there. Rainbow people coming together, having peace, enjoying life. This is also what they see. And they also see that, okay, nobody on this planet can take peace for granted. They see that there is a big disturbance in how we travel. The way we travel needs to be elevated big time. Earth is shaking us off. This is what they're paying attention to, that rich people are still making money from petroleum, and because of this, certain things are stagnating. So in a way, we are evolving backwards in certain areas, and there is so one race, because I also started to channel ETs, don't tell anyone. But what I get is that while certain humans will continue to evolve on new earth or in a new dimension, certain humans will go back to remain in the dark density, in the heaviness area where we are now. They see that humans are being kept apart by the architectors of this reality. The architectors, they have many names. The great architect is known as Shani, Shanidev, shown as the black cube. He's also known as Saturn, Shaitan, Sat. Sat is something that is saturated. Satnam, I am that I am. Okay. So Satan is also meaning opposer. So Satan is the opposer of the world where everything is light and love. But we need an opposition in order to define what is. If something is not, how can you define what is? So here, people and human in general, especially families, are being separated. Especially this is a big thing in the West. And we have things to learn from India, from Asia, where people are staying together, taking care of each other, so they can feel safe, so they can feel loved. I had to move out when I was 15, 16, which is a norm actually, and very easy. You are in competition with your own family and siblings instead of working together. Now, is there an agenda behind this? Of course. You split up people and then you rule. Much easier. And then you keep them drugged with Netflix, telephones, WhatsApp, this app, Facebook, and you divide the people, okay? And then you tax them for being alive, you know, taxing you. If you go out, catch your own fish to eat and to survive, you'll get a fine. You're not sovereign, basically. So that is, you know, there are many different types of these sky people. Some of them are not sky people, some of them are living inside Earth. Okay? They are making sure that your pineal gland is being closed, because the moment you know, just like the raven from the story from one of the Vedas, one raven sacrificed one of his eyes to one of the gods. This god was so impressed it gave the raven the eye to see through all dimensions. And this is your pineal gland. So the architect is making sure that we will not be able to see through the dimensions. As a small child, perhaps you remember that you were seeing buttloads of colors, and it was coming in a certain specific pattern, geometry, and all these things. This was the pineal gland open, and it was overloaded, but because of food and certain things that we do, certain vibrations being thrown to us that we cannot hear, this part is being shut down. This is also one of the reasons many Indians are marking this area to activate it. However, it takes a little bit more than a dash of red color. So mostly it's symbolical, and also in the forehead, where do you belong to? What, are you a worker? Are you one of the knowledge people? Are you one of the warrior clan? Etc., etc., etc. But this needs to awaken, because they will try to keep that down. Yeah, that's just propaganda. That's just propaganda. If we cannot prove that, but I'm sure there are still some negative-oriented entities that are still around. How can I say this? Well, let's just say this. Do you know the Ramayana? The big great war? There's a big great war between Atlanteans and Lemurians, apparently, but we know about the Ramayana. And so what we see now are two opposing forces. It's getting more tense. So there is a war between the Devis and the Asuras. There's a war between the angels and the demons. There is a war between the humans and the extraterrestrials. Who's gonna win? Well, that depends on who you have in the back, or who's, you know. But the thing is, you cannot be afraid of losing your physical body. You need to ascend. You need to go the path of virtue in order to win this war. You need to cleanse yourself, and you need to be a good person. So don't listen to the jinn. Just turn off. And yeah, we all carry the mark of the beast now and then. This is about drinking that Coke, you know, eating things we shouldn't, and all that kind of stuff. But in the end of the day, we're all alone, okay? So some humans belongs to the 3 waves. Many of them have a strong 7th house. They are all about creating peace and healing, and by just being here and emitting the specific vibration, this is the star. It's Aquarian energy. Many of you have Aquarian energy also. 11th house, 7th house, Libra. These people are also sky people who have taken upon them a physical body. The first wave and the second wave are one of those I belong to, believe it or not. And I'm blue, believe it or not. And certain things you can find out on your own. But yeah. So from 1987, the indigo children started to come. The fully indigo was implemented around 2003, I believe, from 2007, and from here the crystal children start to come from 2012. The children born after 2012 are fully crystallized. So aliens are coming in here to assist in Mother Earth giving birth. Some of you who are sitting here right now, who are attracted to this subject, are here to help Earth climbing up that wall, okay? Again, they will do anything to disturb your silence, okay? Every time we talk, every time something craves for your attention that belongs to the external world, you are being inside the samsara, the matrix. Every time you close your eyes, you go into the full mood where you meditate and you are fully aligned with yourself, and you have your crown chakra is open and all these things. You're fully aligned with the planet and yourself. This is where you're supposed to be, and the negative entities will try everything they do in their power to change this, to make sure that you're not aligned with your equilibrium. They will also, of course, make sure that you now and then are being fearful of money. Now and then they are throwing you out in the cold or making you afraid of, Morning Star. Hello, Lucifer. So yeah, sometimes they will make you feel I'm not safe. Sometimes, they are kind of interfering with energies a lot to make sure that you are in duality. Okay? So this is fear of being thrown out in the cold right now. They are also making sure that some of the people who are of a specific blood type, because they are the children of the original bloodline that started this shit fest, according to my research. Yeah. And 2 more. Yeah. This person is coming out, this is who we see in TV. Presidents, the Tesla guy, all these people we see on the front of the cover, we read about them, we have a lot of opinions about them. Stop doing that. Don't look at them, don't give them any attention, because this is what they do to distract you. Stay away from media, stay away from everything, so you can keep yourself in this state, because this is what they're doing. They want to distract you. So here, this is the 12th house. This is Pisces, okay? So what he does is that without her, he is helpless. This belongs together, okay? I'll tell you, okay? So when she is in her equilibrium, Okay, she's out of duality. She doesn't think good or bad. She's in between. Okay, she is functioning as like she's sending energy. You see, you can almost mirror them, right? She's sending him energy, who is conducting those energy, just like you are a conductor for a child as a woman with your waters in your body from the spirit side to this world. Same with this. This is Shakti, who gives energy to Shiva, who conducts this energy externally. Okay? So this is the difference between the feminine and the masculine, Shiva and Shakti. Okay. So, yeah, we're having fun. So, I feel people are extremely divided as a society in general. I think that something has to burst for us to unite as a society for a period that is more peaceful than tense, which is what we have now. Yeah. So how can we have open contact? It's happening all the time. If you check out Bashar, he's actually one of the world's greatest channeliers that we know. You can train yourself into becoming a channelier. I am in the training process myself. Just been a little bit sick and busy, but as soon as we start talking about it right now, I'm starting to channel. I channel the cards, but I also channel something that comes from outside. Now, open contact when it comes to actually seeing the aliens. I have seen actually aliens standing behind me, tall. They created, they kind of protected us from something that was really, I was in the dark woods. They were very tall, like 3 meters high, okay? And they were all white. They all stood in a different time-space continuum. They were not with us in this time-space continuum. So that's why we explore them as being very slow. They are not moving. To them, we are moving like flies because we are just a day fly to them. But we exist in one space all the time, and time does not really exist. So for some reason, I was capable, me and a friend, to detect that around us there are white 3 meter tall beings, and they all have this cone-shaped head. Now how's that for you? And they made me feel safe. Okay. So yeah, I've seen many strange things, but that was really. And right before that, the one that did not see the entities saw a UFO. I didn't see the UFO, but I saw whatever came out from it. And there was a malicious entity, humanoid entity after us, which made us run to a place, and perhaps they heard us freaking out, and I don't know, I can just tell as much. Okay, so thank you, Andrea. Yeah, the Pleiadian, yeah. Yeah, the Pleiadian, I mean, my friend, she was a Pleiadian. She wrote a book called Star Avatar. And 4 years ago, she died. She was only 53, I believe. God bless her. And I knew that she got cancer, and I knew that she's done her work. And she's a typical Pleiadian in her, you know, many of them, you don't have to be blonde to be Pleiadian, but they are attracted to light clothes and, you know, They have a style. Let's put it like that. Okay, so we are going to see what kind of aliens we have around you. That, I mean, when you see someone in the TV, they don't have free will to say whatever they want. They cannot say whatever they want. They have a plug in their ear, and many of the news media, if you see them at the same time, you will see they are using the same manuscript. So is this work of the Rockefeller, Rothschilds, or those who go all the way back? I don't know. But there are other entities on this earth that thrives or feed from you and me, and thrives and feed from creating chaos, so they can benefit from that. Of course there is. So alienology for the win. I'm going to bring out 12 characters. That you need to watch out for. Okay? And then we are going to bring out a couple of characters that are benevolent. Okay? Oh God, there's a lot. And yeah, they are coming up from underground. They're also living underwater. They have a city upstairs. The moon is hollow, yeah. I'm into all the crazy shit, but as we already know, it's now out in the open. So these aliens, they don't look like aliens, they look like humans, but something around them could. Good morning, here it is evening, Shivratri. Welcome, Stephanie, again. And yes, we are now on an alien subject. I love Uzi for that because, you know, we are going to have a look at the alien species and what do they want. Well, it's obviously what they want, but we are going to have a look. They've been here for a long time and they created an illusion. So 7 of Swords, in a very sneaky manner, they are creating an illusion, and they are also the rulers and masters of the cube. Saturn is planet of some of them. Saturn is a device that is creating the cube. Okay? So these are 7 of Swords energy attached to the 7 of Sword Himalayan singing bowls, which is 7 of Cups. Through a very sneaking manner, sneaking things, they are the architects. They are the architects, also known as archons. Arch, something very old. So here you have people like performance artists like Lady Gaga, you know, all these peoples, including the very famous Leo here, doing literally craft on their stages, like rituals. Okay? What kind of rituals? You see this outfit is completely like, some of them actually dress up to entertain you and me, and this is one of the entertainers. She's not good or she's not bad, she's just in the business, right? She's getting well paid, but if you don't do the job, you know the contract. Okay? So one of them could basically look like this. She looked like this, or have this style. And she's a performance artist, and she is here to fool you, to fool me, to think that, oh my God, she's a great singer. Well, I know singers in the street who have a better voice than many of those squeakers that we find in the Hollywood. Sorry, but in the field, when things have stagnated, there is a sadhu here, an Indian sadhu. He is known as the King of Cups. So of course, the world couldn't be full of secret societies like it is if we do not have Scorpio powers or energy. We need those. So one that is hidden, one that is making sure that things are stagnating. It could have something to do with a car. It could have something to do with petroleum. It could have something to do with development of the cars. They might also come out as a false guru. This individual is connected to, they have access to space technology. Don't let yourself be fooled by, no, the technology is absolutely not false at all, but you know, someone could lie about many things. The truth is that we have far more advanced technology around us that they don't sell it yet. No, there is no such thing as false hope. But many of them will try to give you false hope. But you have to believe in yourself and your creator, because who else are you going to trust? If you die and someone comes and tells you, "Hi, I'm your mom," you need to understand that we are living in a hypercube. This is why you have the cube, and inside there is another cube. That is the key to your passage, to your rite of passage. Following someone else's light and say, "Come with me," that is the false light. They will give you false hope. Now, 5 of Cups. I get recently this peace party they had in Israel, and to my friends, everyone, I don't know many in Israel, but I have some friends there, and to all the people who had to experience this. I don't know if this is connected to any alien stuff, but since it's popping up here, I think it does. So you have certain levels. You have the pyramid, the marshmallow pyramid, but you have first certain levels, okay? The people down here are peasants. They don't mind, and the people on top, we think we are the people on top. They are entertainers, they are people leaders of car companies, false gurus, all here to tell you on YouTube, you need to stop doing this, you have to eat this, you have to do this, you have to do that. You're going to take in all that information, you're going to be seriously confused. Now in this case, there is this propaganda that one religion is better than another. The best religion that exists is the one it's have no religion, that is there is no of some religion. We are not, right? It is follow the path of virtue and believe in God. Just be good, follow the path of Dharma. Then you don't need any religion, okay? So they rule by creating religion, and they rule by destroying the people who follows this religion or just follow the religion of peace and light. 5 of Cups. Boom. This is the cruelty that is channeled, from above or from the sides or from manipulators to a bunch of people who don't have access to their heart, because those are the only one you can manipulate into doing something like this. They don't have a heart, okay? And it's possible they've been manipulated their entire life without being aware of it, okay? So this is why forgiveness needs to be done. If we don't forgive, the tension will still remain like a shadow. technology, you see, scares me. Yeah, I mean, I understand that I get suggestions about something I've talked about or searched for, but what about the suggestion that I've only thought about? Yeah, I agree with you, Flamenca. This is scary. This is scary. I think about something and it shows up on my telephone, and it's not just, well, no. You see 888 everywhere. Fucking hell. And you think about something. I mean, one thing is the phone picking up what you're talking about with someone else, but you're thinking about something and the phone picks it up. It's freaky. So what I want to do, I have this dream. Please help me create a place where we can go off grid and still live a wonderful life before I die. Ha ha ha! So, television, being watched, creating chaos, Eight of Cups again, big illusion, you have so many things to do, I need to paint the wall, it's fully tagged, we have the, how many stars are there? We have the cube here, which is Saturn, we have all the reptilian eyes watching us, who knows if they are reptilian or not, but chances some of them are is pretty big. I mean, NA is one word for reptilian. It also means free man. It also means rock. Did the research. Anunnaki, heaven, Na, reptilian, also free man on the rock. Ki meaning earth. So coming here to create illusion, confusion, so that this eye here is of no use because you're too confused. You don't listen to your own intuition. So what to do? What are we going to do with the star here, who is here to bring healing to the planet? Well, let's just create TV games, affect other people, make drama around her so she can be pushed. It's a little bit like mental or psychological kung fu. Push you out of your equilibrium. So basically, get off, you know. Talking about aliens. What's it called? The alien? Yeah. Enki and Lil and I believe Anu was the first Treenighet trident that we know of. Sanskrit might be older, but we are arguing about that. People, I don't know. But we know here in West that Enki and Lil and Anu was the first ones. So I don't know everything about everything. But, you know, you can just Google Enlil and, you know, when you come back, you will teach me more about this Sumerian ancient gods. Okay, so talking about aliens, alien technology basically seem to make sure that we are staying disconnected with our intuition or our divine self. So the only way to do this is to go inside. You can use or make something called Faraday cages. Faraday cage, easy to create. You put your phone into the Faraday cage, no one will know. No one will know. The telephone won't hear anything. So the aluminium and all the metal stuff is actually working. I tried. I wrapped my phone in aluminium. Signal lost. I have a friend. He covered himself in the Rudraksha. I haven't told him, but he should know. He should know that most Rudraksha that you buy are fake. If you want to know what a Rudraksha is, Google the tears of Shiva. They are known as Rudra, okay? and they are absorbing negative energy. Okay, so what more? 5 of coins. So they keep us poor. So, you know, we are created as a slave race originally. 2 of swords. They're giving you the ultimatum. Either you stay poor or you sign this contract. And as you can see, they're splitting up. They look like one thing, but inside they're more than just a skeleton. Now, I have a beautiful pearl here for you. You see here, black pearl. There is a beautiful wolf here. By the other staff, there is a cobra. And it's raining on one side. So what pick do you do? I mean, do you get up, pick up the key, which is actually right behind her? Or can you even see the key? She's very small. Could be flick of an eye. Or do you, because many of us, we get contracts all the time and we don't think twice because we don't want the opportunity to, because one manipulation technique that people are using is that, yeah, I can give you the offer now, but I'm in a hurry and there are only 2 offers left. So this is basically the last time I can give you. So you hurry, hurry, hurry. You go and pick stuff up. You write the contract and you want to buy something also. And you're buying something and they would say, is that all? Is that it? And you're like, yeah, am I in need of something else? Well, you can have a look, and they would pour out so much stones and stuff. You can just pick for fun, you know. This is reptilian energy. This is jinn, okay? Just pick up whatever you want. I did this one time with one guy. Actually, I did it a few times, but pick up the rings, the stones, and I'll give it to you almost for free. You're like, okay, sure. You pick up. This is pure manipulation. This is why people need to wake up. Because karma, well, your action have a reaction. This man is not happy today. I see him. I pick up the stones and say, okay, how much do you want for this? Oh, I want 800 euro. I don't have 800 euro. And you feel stupid, you feel shy because it's the boyfriend of your friend. So you're like, and she says, oh, he's so great. And I'm like, I don't feel this is so great. Isn't this gaslighting or manipulation? Said, I can give you 5. I suppose I have to take away something, you know. This is me getting completely manipulated. And if there's something I wouldn't be able to afford or a business project, he would be like, this tendency to make you feel stupid because you cannot give him what he wants because he's driven by money. And he said it himself. When the girls are whistling at you in Kerala, they don't whistle at you because they think you're hot. They whistle at you because you are a walking money machine. Turns out he was speaking for himself. Now, his debt as an Indian is larger than mine. So good luck with that attitude. Didn't work too well, did it? Whatever you're living, it is shrinking, 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 shrinking. Because you choose to have customers only once. So manipulation. What is manipulation? We are being manipulated our entire life. Now it's time to be real. Who are you? And when you stand in front of the judge before you enter the gates of Peter, make sure you did your best. Your heart is light as a feather. I wouldn't say don't give too much trust in anyone. I'm waiting for Vishnu or Krishna coming back. I'm not really waiting, but wasn't Kartikeya he was called, but yeah, Vishnu have a new avatar, and when Kali Yuga is ending, Kalki is coming back, and that is when things will end. Now, I trust Indian text a lot more because they are more ancient and they are connected to science, and they have been scientifically proved that sound and mantras have a physical impact on matter, and that sound actually creates matter. So I'm not a Hindu, but I trust in the powers of the different entities or the demiurges or the vibrations of the spirit. I trust them. Why? Because they're working. So this is why, but I do read Necronomicon, not the Lovecraft one, but the Simon ones, and I do study some cuneiform and these things, and it's very interesting. However, just be a little bit careful, because what people might think is a joke, it's not a joke. It's not a joke. The Leviathan is in the Bible. I believe his name would be Cthulhu in this case, but that's just something we think. Where does the concept come from? Does it come from, was there originally text? The thing that hits me is that these texts are pretty identical, they are pretty identical to the original texts. That's why they are a little bit scary. Okay, so the Emperor. I don't know what you see here. 9 of Cups. If you see in the bottom, there is a reptilian there also. So the reptilian influence is everywhere. I'm not saying that I'm not going all David Icke on you. I'm just, it's an observation. She's also blue in her skin. And if you take a good look, we have the 9 levels of, you have the yantra here, the 9 levels of consciousness. And we have the hypercube, we have all the sacred geometry everywhere. She's like the sun. This is something I master, and she's behind him. And who is him? Well, clearly it's a ram, it's a lamb, it's a ram. Is it the Lamb of God? I don't know. But within each powerful entity or human, there is an even more powerful entity that makes sure that the human is your puppet. Okay? To them, we are nothing. We are just like children, 10 coins. So that's what they do. They will make you profile yourself as the first and most excellent guru in the world, laughing, having fun, all that, and we'll pay you this much for this cream or this Ayurvedic treatment. This is how happy you look. This is how much money we will give you. And it's contract for life. Too late when you find out the cream is actually full of bleaches and things that are destroying the soil when it's, So the last creatures we need to look out for is a Leo. So it's going to be riddle. This Leo have 2 energy children. Okay. Welcome everyone. I'm just finishing off my extraterrestrial read here to satisfy a couple of people here who love extraterrestrials. So one who is standing behind or is on top here is a Leo. And there are 2, 3 Feriser. He carries a mask. Okay. So all these cards are actually hidden things for you to look after. As you can see, I'm talking about the cube. You see this coin here, and you see this coin here. They are both in 3D. They can also you can also tweak it and create it into a cube. Pentagram, not a cube, something else. Every 1,000 years, they destroy the empire they created to build something new. They always reinvent, hence religion. Okay. 10 of Wands. Things will get worse before they get better. More foul things are on its way before Kalki takes the ride. One Queen of Coin, she recently died. Was it last summer? The Queen of England. She's recently dead, but I don't feel she's dead. That's weird. I don't feel she's dead at all. She's not gone. She's still with us somehow. Maybe in a machine. Maybe they uploaded her brain into a machine. Who knows? The Queen of Coins here. Okay, so we are preparing for Judgment Day, and the people behind it, it might be a Leo of humans, prominent Leo, prominent the Judgment. You see here, it is very satanic, green with the Lamb of God, but it's ribbed. It's opening some doors, and that is so totally Vin Diesel being too much in the solarium. Angels and demons will come, but not necessarily in the sense you know. They might be demiurges versus asuras, or angels and demons. That's a very Christian terminology I do not like too much. So there's going to be something hippie happening soon. Now, messages from 3 of the angels. Oh, so I recently have seen a lot of this animal. So first you need to be in the heart chakra. If you're going to survive this and evolve yourself, you need to be in the heart chakra. Okay? When it comes to Enki, I don't know if he's good or is bad. He's just a symbol for the sacred threesome, Trienniate, the sacred trident, whatever. Okay, so that's a symbol. We have a symbol. There are always 2 brothers in all stories who are fighting, or they are good or they are bad. Nothing is good or bad. You need to get out of that state of good or bad and go into the heart chakra and create this equilibrium. This is an actual pattern that you create when you are in full harmony with yourself. So you need to be in the heart. The heart is the biggest of them all. The biggest of the biggest. So some of you came here, some of you are blue ray beings, and you came here to just be here. And some of you are homesick, some of you want to go back home to Astariel. So this is actually, a picture of some of you. All of these cards are channeled from a wonderful woman, one of my favorites. It's the Lemurian. Her name is Izzy Ivy. Cool name, huh? So, yeah. So welcome to Earth. Welcome to Earth. Many cats are not just cats, and the cat itself is not aware of it, but it has something attached to it that is given out before it was given out to spy on humans, according to one legend. Okay? Cats, some say they are from Arcturus, some say they are from Venus, but they are portal keepers, and having cats around chases away bad jinn. They also send out healing. This is why we are disconnected from animal in general, because animals are actually healing us. Because of the products we consume, we become allergic. Okay, we sneeze, we cannot do this, we cannot do that, we cannot be around animals. Can you remember any scriptures that says that my wife was allergic to the dog? No, we become allergic because our immune system is going down. Now I apparently am allergic to dust after I came to Kathmandu. Keeping animals away from us like they are a disease is not only going to, I understand if you're blowing up. Try to find a way. Being around animals, many of them are literally angels, angelics, hidden in the body of a cat. Needless to say that if angels can hide in a cat or a dog, so can demons. But love them anyway. Last card. Again. I see it on the wall. I take a photo of it. They follow me, fly around my head, and it's popping up here. I have it on my foot, and we have it right here. Freedom. Freedom. Beautiful, huh? Okay, so hello, Andrea. I'll give you a quick read before I have to. Now, thumbs up if you loved my read, Uzi, or give me just a happy smile thumb if you loved it, because I love it and I want to do more of it. It's just that most people, they want to get married, which is fine. But if I'm getting married, he has to look like this. Cute. There was a sentence coming up. I wanted to say it, but then I was like, So for those of you who live in California, there are new blueprints that you can pick up if you go to Mount Shasta. If you live in the United States, especially California, there are new blueprints for you there if you go to this mountain. Now you might have a psychic with you to know how to pick it up. So we are in a paradigm shift right now. Take care of your heart. Don't break it. So, thank you so much. So, was there any last quick question you need to know before I log off and get my whatever, dinner, love? Maybe I get more dreads, or maybe I cut my hair short. It's really the most annoying haircut I've had in a long time. I always, when I have dreads, I hate it. When I don't have dreads, I hate it. So I'm not going to heaven, I suppose. All right. So, a question. Anyone? We are 6 people online. Wow, it's crowded. 6 people. Anyway, I can talk as much as I like. Sometimes people talk back. That is so cool. right, Flamenca? You don't have like a normal name like Blanca? Can I call you Blanca? Flamenca? No, it doesn't rhyme, does it? I always loved that. I always loved Spanish and French name. Okay. So yeah, Andreas, I think you are the next on the list. If you have a question, it is for free. If you want another question, it's $5 to PayPal me/Ravenheim. You'll find the description below or on my site. If you want to have a really long read, we have Halloween offer, $25, and you'll get far more from your money than many other readers who have hundreds and thousands of subscribers. Not only are they good with reading, but they're also good with business. I'm not good with business. Well, can be if I want, but sleeping till 12 o'clock is much more fun. It is fun. Like I told you before, I've seen many readers, and when they do get thousands of subscribers, the price is also going up. Why? Because their name is being valued. That does not mean that you need to find one person you resonate with. Okay? Okay, so when someone have 800,000 subscribers, that does not mean you resonate with this individual. So you might ask for a read, you pay $100, you get 15 to 20 minutes, and you're not resonating. Why? Because you don't resonate with the person. Okay? So I'm an old woman, I'm almost 50 years old. So when I say I've studied these things for 30 years, I think you can hear me when I talk, right? And I already have an income, which makes me fortunate in that position that I don't need to be here at 10 o'clock to do the Scorpio read, or tomorrow 10 o'clock and 6 o'clock to do this and that read. But I do spend a lot of time because I tend to become a master at doing these things. Now, there is still time for you to get the reading. I'll film it, send it to you, and send you the link. You ask 5 questions, $25. That's not a lot of money, but it is, for me, all these hours where I've been working hours and hours and hours for free for 4 years. Now, just like anyone else, I need to raise some money for my puppy and to be able to do the things I do to keep myself alive also. But very often I end up in a situation where I'm the one being drained, despite that I give. So I will continue to give out free reads because I love doing it. However, there will be a limit to it, and now and then there are limited offers like the one now, because we have birthday also, $25. Okay, so tell your friends, family, whatever, and yeah, don't look at my hair. I need to do something about that. Now, that was a long, direct kind of thingy. You want to know what the spirit needs to know about my relationship. Okay, so you are in a relationship, Andrea? So the spirit wants to tell you basically what you need to know right now. Andrea, may I ask where you're from and your birth date? I look good? Oh my god. For being 50, well, 48 in a few days. 48. And it's also nice having you around. You're from Chicago, so you're born 18 4th 84. You're now mars-april. Januar. So that's April, right? 18th of April. You're Aries, and you are almost same age as me. 3.5 years older. Same age as my cousin. Ooh, does she have a lot of Scorpio in her chart? So how's the relationship between you and your person? I will simply check the vibration between you and one another, okay? I will check how the vibration is like and see. This is your deck. This is your deck. This is Andrea's deck, okay. Okay, we are going to use Valeria's deck from Italy. For those of you who are Taurus, I did an extra Taurus read today simply because I have a Taurus by my side who is also a reader and was kind enough to borrow us her Tarot of the Divine. Can you believe someone who are obsessed like me with tarot and they travel the world with one deck? She's smart. She's disciplined. There's no way I could do that though. Maybe one day, I don't know. So this is your person, Andrea. What kind of energies they emit, how the energies are in the between of you. So we will see if you are on the same page or not. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, this will have to be my last. I feel fainting. He refused to change something. He refused to change something. Which, okay, that's good to know. So he refused to change something regarding his way of doing things. And because of that, you're like, well, if you are not changing that, I'm going to look another way and I'm going to keep my coin. You know, I'm not going to put something more deep into this if you don't change that, because that is a big red flag. Ooh. I mean, if he had those together, it would be easier, but you have the devil. You have the devil. So this is attraction. I mean, this is seduction. This is also something toxic, okay? Maybe you have a side to you where you are completely unaware of that you might come out as, yeah, like one day someone told me, Molly, Raven, you tend to be a little bit rude sometimes without being aware of it. Now your person, is he throwing a party? And then I see the devil on the other side, on your side. This read is weird. It's very weird read. Hello, Chalet. ¿Qué pasa? How are you? Yeah, Charlie, we are good, by the way. We are having fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, full moon. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. We love full moon, don't we? Okay. I don't know about you, Andrea. Do you guys see other people? Does he see other people? Yeah. Lunar eclipse tomorrow. I know. I just pretend. I don't know. Oh, he's watching you like a hawk, Andrea. Yeah. He also watched you like a hawk, okay? So this is a very... You feel perhaps a little blind in a situation. They're coming out as a very strong personality, but you might end up in a situation that will be heartbreaking for you. You might pull on a brave face, however. He is trying to, you ask questions, I can only tell you what I hear, but he is trying to manipulate someone else into his world. He's slowly sabotaging something here. That is very strange. Because the life as you know it, from what I see here, is about to fall apart. I'm sorry. Let's see, what is his issue with you and why is he not talking to you about it? And why do you have the devil? Two of Cups. This is not a good. This is not good. 4 years now? You think it's time maybe to... You might be completely blind to a situation where he's putting a lot more energy into that conversation that you know about. It's forcing you to make a choice. Okay, we have to look at the emotions. Show me the emotions. First, the sun, the moon, Mercury, Venus, and Mars. Show me så jag kan se vissa konsekvenser. Tack om padronen menar du en av hans tack. Okay. He wants a new beginning. He wants a new beginning, but it doesn't seem like he is giving it to you. He's playing a very dangerous game. He's playing with a spider. Okay? He's working towards something and he wants to have a new start in life. And that might include them pushing you out of the nest without you knowing it. This is a way of manipulating, and I thought, the one I was with for 15 years was the greatest man on earth. Turns out, well, according to the cards, he might be so convinced that you are cheating or trying to, turn the attention away from him because according to the cards, he's the one cheating or thinking about it or making way for this to happen. He's, however, emotionally codependent. He's suffering. He wants freedom, is what I get. He is the dragonfly. I'm gonna, figure out. He don't know where to go. He don't know what he have, and he refuses again to change. There are ways, you can't change this guy. Well, no matter what you tell him, he is a stubborn little bitch, and he won't change. And there is someone else in the party. He is talking to someone else. You're correct about that. And he is trying to, he thinks basically you and him is over. Okay? He's trying to push you away slowly in a manner that you don't know that you are being pushed away. Okay? Yeah. So this is someone who thinks that, maybe they were exceptionally handsome in school and he doesn't get that. Well, we get older and we need glasses and we need a better hairdresser. So he's playing with dangerous forces. He wants to have a new beginning, but does he see the spider? The game he's playing right now, that is in the dark. That is in the dark. So if you want to know more about this, you have your next question. I think I will be on tomorrow also. Okay, then you know what to do. What is it that you need to do? You need to be happy on your own without anyone. First then, and it will require work, start your own business, be strong and get away from this. This is Leo. Burning. So you will have your victory, but this man is draining you. My cards were correct. The vibration between you are weird, and I didn't, honestly, I don't want to be rude, but I have to admit, I'm thinking, what are you doing with someone who is clearly, if he got invited right now into an orgy where hot chicks are jumping around in lingerie, he would say yes. And trust me, when it comes to Leo male, let's just say, I know them very well, and it never ends well when a Leo tries to fuck a Scorpio up. I don't know about your if you have any Scorpio positions, but the best thing you can do is to pack your things, do not say a word, go somewhere else, make yourself happy, start your own business, and give him this one. It's done. It's finished. You take me for granted. You are overvaluing your own importance. You're not important. Okay? Goodbye. So that's the advice I'm giving to you. If you are uncertain whether or not someone loves you, then that's the red flag. If they cannot convince you that they love you, you know, unless you are psychotic, jealous into a degree where it's psychotic, then by all means, they're not worth your time, you know. I've tried to go on dates. Turns out that men and women are very, very different. We want to change. Men think that things will be better. When a man presents himself to you, what you see is usually what you get. And that goes for women as well. When you go on a date, men, what you see is what you get. Maybe it's possible to have a bad hair day, yeah. But just saying, oh, he's packing your things, yeah. Yeah, Shaylee, I agree with you. And, well, as long as no spider in my bed, then I'm cool with spiders. Beautiful creatures. So when someone are fooling around with your sister, they undervalue you, they take you for granted. Don't show them any interest. Pack your things, get away. You want someone who loves you unconditionally, even on a horrible hair day. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Power to the people. Power to the people. So it's been so wonderful. Yeah. Second that from Flamenca. You don't deserve this kind of behavior. I've been there. I had it. I swallow up. Say it's karma. Shaylee, you will come back tomorrow. I need to go grab my food and money before it's too late. But I'm here a lot doing readings every day until I leave. So there will also be a competition. Where is my next destination? You can send it to my email, Ravenheim, alphabetical, Yahoo, NO. So it should be in my profile description. I'll also check it later that it's described properly. So, Shaylee, tomorrow, for now, the read, my head is full of reads. So, yeah, it's been so wonderful to have you all here. Thank you so much. I still can't get over that hair. And if you have any tips, please, please. I want big red curls. Okay. Costume. Good question. If I choose any costume in the world that I wanted. Like a ninja assassin something. Like cyber ninja assassin with a really nice katana and hair and do some move. That would be cool. Ninja assassin with glowing eyes and some awesome boots. Ninja assassin. Good idea. Thank you for that input. They do. It's just that takes forever. Then there is human hair. After an hour, poof, the hair is back again. And people are jealous because I have long, straight, blonde hair. I want black or red curly hair. It's irony. Like I said, I must be narcissistic because I'm so obsessed with my hair. Do it old school and tie it up. Yeah, sometimes I do just do it like that and then it's curling back out there. I love red. Yeah. Honestly, when I'm in Europe, I live in Norway or I'm just there, I color my hair black. But it will be a problem this time. I don't think they're really that stuck, so we will see. I thought my hair was going to be great, but never ever in my life did I really found good hair. At least I have hair. You know, some people, they lose hair and then, you know, Vin Diesel, The Rock, Jason Statham. Oh yeah, where were we? Yeah. Some people do look good without hair. So again, thank you so much for, 11 likes. What is that? That is so awesome. And I will do my best. One day I will have my own office, hopefully in Spain. And I can have an entire wall, and I will have a cabin in my own country called Norway. And I will have something here where I am now because it's so nice there. I love it. I don't want to go home. So yeah, smash the like button so I can continue sit here and work for you for free because I can most of the time. I can. Okay. So that's, it's a small thing to ask, right? For free. My hair is extra large and not curly but wavy. I love that. And it's black too. I'm jealous. Raven. So this is protection in battle. This Bluetooth here means peace. From the Viking Bluetooth Håvard Botan. If you put this magical symbol here on things you want to hide, or if you want to hide, it's actually working if you believe in it. It's called the Illusion Rune of Odin. It's working. It's working. You should really, I'm not going to jinx it, but it really works well. You slide around like a snake wherever you want to go in life, but sometimes the dreads might reveal that, oh, she's probably smoking pot. Oh my god, she worships the devil. Oh my god, she's a pirate, Screw those people. They're all boring. What do you say? And now that I need to save up some cash. Now I do this. I remember one girl I lived with in Kala with the pirates there 2 years ago in the pandemic, and they are badass gitanos, And the girls are also, so you have to be like that. Luckily I had a very large machete, but I remember when she smiled. Missed a tooth there, and I thought, yeah, she's the real badass deal. Badass pirate chick, also Scorpio. On my way home, what do you think happened? Boink. Falling out. Crack. Turns out I'm Jack Sparrow too now. I'm like the female version, and the worst part, we both born in the year of the rabbit. We don't like trouble. We run away when it's trouble. We don't like drama. So a lot of similar. I'm going to get a bandana, and the makeup is there, and we need a bottle of rum. Then we are pretty, yeah. Awesome, awesome. I am a huge fan of long hair. I'm obsessed with hair. But it would have been, hair after seeing the Wild Wild West when I was a baby, and I saw the Native American Indians, and I was like completely hypnotized. I want to be like them. I want to be like them. And after that, as a small child too, you weren't pretty unless you had long hair. Of course, that's a really big mistake of thinking, but children don't see prettiness, they see what you have inside. So, yeah, in my mind, everyone who had long hair was pretty. And why? Because my mother forced me to cut my hair short. I don't know if I can forgive her. They forced me to this, even I cried. Why? Because our parents wants us to be like them, tiny versions of them. And I hate short hair. So, I never understood, but some people, if you look like a French little dolly like Amélie, she's adorable. If you've seen Amélie, the French movie, she can be bald and she still be dashing, right? So yeah, enough about hair, I think. Okay, so again, yeah, Amber Heard. Yeah, I did watch the show. I was living in La Mata, Torrevieja at that point. Expensive and boring. I'm so sorry, La Mata, but try Thailand. It's more Hue, But yeah, everyone is like, oh, horrible Amber Heard. She's horrible. And Jack Sparrow, he's so nice. My God, he's Johnny Depp, So now we created another divide, which the Arkans want, or the reptilians, or the masters, or whoever they are. They want us to divide, to take sides. In the reality, we are all bad people in someone's story. I was a psychotic, narcissistic bitch in the first year of my relationship. I was horrible. I would call my loved one like all the most horrible things, and you're good for nothing, you cry like a little girl, get up. I was like the most, like a military general who was also an asshole, right? I was verbally abusive, emotionally abusive, and it took me a large slap in the face to realize that I cannot walk around and say that this person is bad, this person is bad, this is an idiot, this is like that. I am one of the worst, most horrific, abusive to my boy, because he suffered from a mental illness called paranoid schizophrenia. So he's got autism, he behaved very robot-like. I didn't understand what the fuck is going on with you. Why are you behaving so weird? Why? Because he was sick. So that slap in the face was for me. I slapped him, but for so many years after, I still cry thinking about that moment when I slapped his face. However, I slapped the face of a Scorpio. So although we made up, we became friends, and we were friends many years after, I changed more and more and more, and I started doing research on how to become better, how not to explode. Why is it what is stressing me? Yeah? So I did research on this, because just because you can be a terrible person does not mean you also have a lot of good in you. Just like Allfather Odin, he did terrible things, but he was also a good father in many ways. So I did what I could to protect my little baby from my outbursts. I never touched her. She's the dolly, right? But he got his earfuls. I pulled him through so much shit. But I also shit-fested a Scorpio, and I should never have underestimated that, because to this very day I've had to pay all his debt. He go and finds another Scorpio chick, and they join forces. She's not the most educated individual I met. Her vocabulary is rather, and that's not because she's not Norwegian, it's because she's literally dumb. He is very easy to manipulate. Yes, sorry about that one, long time ago. So basically, she is now his puppet master, and whatever she says is now the truth. And so it ended up me having to sell the house because he was scamming. He was also scamming me. Was it revenge? I don't know. Ending up losing the house when I came back from Spain. The child was gone too. I was harassed. Although this was in the past, I had apologized, said, I'm sorry for what I did. I've been a horrible person. I will do everything I can to fix this. Now, many sociopaths, they say it, but they don't really do it. I've done all I can. Even I've been attacked after by this woman, attacked after by this man. I don't attack back, or I don't say anything in return. And this is how I know that horrible people can change. And this is something I want everyone to think about. But first, the horrible people must come out and say, I've done something horrible. I did something horrible, and I still have something horrible in me. I'm doing what I can to change it. So that is something to think about. Okay, Odin, it's Odin with an I. Yeah, we do. And we like to appear like we are, so divine. There's nothing evil in me. Well, I was the worst big sister on earth. As a child, I was pure evil. I was sadistic. I even enjoyed beating up other kids. Why? Well, I was raised with violence. I was raised by being beaten up by other kids. I was raised by being secondhand when my beautiful sister was born with her nice curls. Oh, how beautiful she is. And the other kid is all of a sudden forgotten. She's not interesting anymore. You endure violence from your own mother. Your father is screaming and shouting, and you just want to run. Oh, my birthday, 3/11. 3 people, 11 likes. Thank you. And then you realize that, oh, you're not the little cute chicken everyone loves you anymore. And so you go to school very insecure, and you attract more people who's going to kick your ass. So I felt sorry for myself. And when I go home, what I do is that all the friends of my sisters, I beat them all up. I was cruel. I was vicious. And I didn't think for a second, stupid me, that I am doing the exact same thing the big guys did to me. Now, how could I have been so blind? Thank you so much, Shaylee. Do you want 5 minutes before I run off? I see the clock is still only 34, so it's still 5 minutes. You wanted a quick read, Shaylee? Yeah, it's a circular system, and so I came here to break a family karma. There was, my grandfather was very violent, my father's violent, my mother is violent, and they're all very butch, like the emperor kind of vibe. So I had to stand up against that. I had to go from being the little chicken into becoming the dark raven. Fuck with me, and yeah. I look so evil, right? I look so evil. So yeah, Shaylee, do you want a quick read before I log off? You have your chance now. Like a goodbye one. I always spend forever when I'm occupied in something. Yes, please. Do you want a general read or do you have a specific question? Okay, so would you give me some more information so I know in my head that he's not the emperor of Planet X? Is he your son? Is he your lover? Do you want Celtic Cross? Do you want to know how he's feeling about you? Just give me a clue so I know where to go from there. Okay, casually dated. Casually dated. Casually dated. Okay, this one was good. Are there someone in the room? No. Or is it? I don't know. I want to have a picture in my bed. Why can't I have pictures? I miss having a house with Capricorn. Oh. You know, Capricorns? They are quite, yeah. Delicious. Capricorns are delicious. Yeah, some of the most beautiful people I met in my life. Then I have Capricorn descendant though, so of course when I see Capricorn vibe, head is going to, oh my god, that's so hot, oh my god. Maybe that's why I have neck issues. Good one. Okay. I think she might have my card. Okay, we use her cards. Because they are so easy to shuffle and they are also very expressive. So this will be your Capricorn. I love Capricorns too. I'm so jealous. I also love my Gemini ascendant. I find out that I have Gemini ascendant. How cool is that? It's so awesome. So Capricorn. Okay, that's confusing. 7th house is all about love. Capricorn is in your 5th house. Okay. Do you experience sometimes stagnation in having fun, or are there other places in your Capricorn team? Well, I find Capricorns deadly sexy and they rock, where. So I'm not going to say anything more, but I'm an old woman. I'm experienced and I'm not always talking. They don't have to have sun in Capricorn, just the Capricorn vibe or Capricorn. So how is this? But they are also the devil. They can be very cold. Also, the most gentle and sweet, and they are so attractive. devilish, especially when they have a Leo combination. Capricorns, long, tall, slender, beautiful bodies, and they are actually quite funny. So there is a Capricorn who is really cool, a friend of mine. He's called Hot Lemon Ginger Tea. He is on Instagram. He's written a book. He's a musician. Go and check him out. He's not the tall Capricorn, but yeah. And he plays the guitar with his shirt open. So, Aries moon. I think my friend also have Aries moon. I think you do. I'm sure I think you do. I have a couple of friends. I have a few friends who've got Aries moon actually. It's fine. So this is Shaylee. Yeah, we should have tea next time. You bring tea, and I can't just walk out of here. Bring tea and Coca-Cola Zero. I'll bring all my spliffs, and everyone will be so happy. And oh my lord, I stopped eating food in the night, which is a very good beginning, because soon I will fit into my clothes again and I don't have to walk around like a sausage which is about to explode. And when it explodes, there will be fish pudding everywhere. Norwegian fish pudding, that's what I tell you. Sorry, my sense of humor is a little bit weird. Okay, Shelly, let's see your combination, you versus them, okay? Strong. Page of Cups. Good beginning. You're still holding back a little bit. You haven't given it all, it seems. You're just giving him the little cup. Breadcrumb them. The moment you give them everything, you are putting them on a pedestal, and they will start taking you for granted. They might feel it's enough. Your boy comes out as very strong hair. Red-headed. Red hair is also a sign of strength. So here you are, you have your cup, there is love here. This is Leo energy. Let's see what else. You're soulmates. You've known each other for more than one lifetime. However, he struggled perhaps a little bit with creativity or get something started, something that is fun. It's like you have a writer / painting blockage or something. Could be. But you come out as, I think you come out as the divine feminine here. That, you know, hello Kersha, welcome to my tube. We are soon done, but you can come back, I think tomorrow or one day this week. I do free reads. This is my last one today, and then you feel free to stay around and catch you on the flip side. Yeah, so here you are, you're coming out as financial independent. He's coming out as someone who doesn't like sudden changes. I prefer the things the way they are. I prefer to stay in my tower, and it's supposed to be safe there. So he has this fear of, you know, being poor. Maybe he's even a little bit intimidated by you who are independent on your own, right? So, but you do know each other for sure. So you're very good. taking back your energies, reflecting upon life. You're quite a philosopher, and you're about to complete a cycle in your soul path. That a cycle you've been traveling for a long time through many lives and through many experiences, and you're about to complete that cycle. Your person is juggling 2 coins, and he's also trying to, he's like if you have children, he's trying not to let them go or harm them. This picture shows that although love is weird, true love is unconditional, and this is someone who would do everything they can in their power to make sure that they are doing the right thing, because this is how all the cards are a little bit different. Most of the time they have the same meaning, but if you're using Rider-Waite cards, which are the most traditional ones, you have to know that it's not always the same meaning with the Hermit, let's say, or other cards, as if, let's say, you are playing with these cards, okay? Or you're playing with Aleister Crowley cards, 6 coins have a different meaning than 6 coins here. Here, 6 of coins is about giving, sharing, equal give and take. Well, in reality, 6 of coin is something physical. It's the matrix, it's the hexagram, it's the cube. It is your possibility to manifest something into this physical world. So that's why I like to keep many tarot cards, because one deck doesn't necessarily mean the same thing. So look at the picture. He's been out of work for the last few months, and you are exhausted. Yes, you are exhausted because you have your coin, it seems like, and if he don't want to change, he have this creative blockage. Maybe he's like, atheist, he's not really the type, the artistic type. If this is true, he needs to change this to get more flow from the spirit. Oh, you have 15 decks. Excellent. Excellent. However, it's not always easy to read yourself, though, because you see your own read and you freak out and like, no. You are coming out as the beautiful Queen of Coins here. You are someone easy to love. They feel that they are in a situation where they cannot make a choice, where they don't have the ability to make a choice. It's very difficult. They are in a very difficult position. You are being very patient, however, showing them the best of love by, okay, you have to do your thing, I have to do my thing. But you need to know, I want you to see you actually doing an effort, okay? Not just sit on your bum, drink beer, watch football. That's not making an effort. Oh, I have Virgo, Venus, Virgo. So you are organized and you don't like sloppy shit, huh? Yeah. So you're very well organized, but you're Pisces. Oh my God, that is so sweet. That's my sister sign. Okay, well, Flamenca, next time in Spain, if you want to sell the tarot decks, the ones you don't use, the one you don't use, you have a buyer. Because I love them. Okay, so Virgos are very critical and we know how to do things, but you are a wounded warrior now. You're tired of being, going through all these emotional things. He seemed, however, not to understand how worried you are. by this in reverse. He should stay up at night and think, okay, what can I do? You know, not necessarily like that, but you have to understand that this is taking your strength. And why is he not worried? No, no, no. He loves you. He loves you. Six of Cups. You're soulmates. He have temperance. He loves you a lot. So that's something you need to know. I feel like telling you that finally someone loves you, but you need to compromise. Perhaps, you know, he needs to do something. Nine of Swords in reverse is not something I'd call good. So that was your read for now. If you want to know more, you could, you know already. I don't want to repeat myself, and I hate asking for money. So if you want another free read, you can come back tomorrow, Shaylee. And yeah, it feels like you don't care. But truth to be told, the moment you're gone, or the moment you threaten to kick him out, that's when he will know what he have, or what he have in you. And you are soulmates. You both coming out soulmates. You loved each other for a long time. Okay? For many. So, and he still loves you. He still loves you a lot. So the negative here, he have no money. Well, teach him how to start his own business. Yeah, I mean, if I can make money on my own, I can put my ass in the streets, do the tarot, and then some money will come, and then afterwards the police will come to and tell me to fuck off. I even did that in the airport. I was playing with my cards in the airport. I didn't charge anyone money. I was just playing around, having fun while waiting for the flight. What did I do? Oh, I was making people uncomfortable, so I had to move my ass away. I had to sit and do nothing at all, because clearly everything I do is making people uncomfortable. Welcome to the modern airports, air flights, or whatever. Airports are a nightmare. It's ruled by the military, and if you fart in the wrong direction, cluck cluck, you end up somewhere not so nice. Okay. Thank you so much. You can donate to, you can donate to my channel through PayPal. I am working on getting my account information going. I'm working on getting a website. If you have PayPal, you can also do it later if you don't have PayPal, but it is PayPal.me/Ravnheim. Can I write on this one? I can't write. I can't write. It's not right. Okay, yeah. So Ravnheim. Ravnheim, not Ravenheim, but Ravn. This is Norwegian, meaning the home of ravens. Okay. We also have the email here. If you want a longer read, the offer is now $25 as a Halloween and birthday offer for everyone who can't afford the fancy, flashy reads made by the diamond people. So if you can also donate, and of course every day you're here you will get a read. Thank you so much. So I believe you. Depending on how much you donate, if you donate $5, then you have the right to a read tomorrow. If you send me an email, I hope you have the email. It's ravnheim@yahoo.no screenshot. It's also on my list here. So if you donate, I will make a movie for you and I will send you the link in return to your email. And please formulate a question, something you want to know about. Okay? Yeah, same here, Flamenca. I can read for myself, but I usually freak out. So, yeah, same here, Flamenca. So, Tsepan Gabriel, I just pulled my time a little bit, so I will be available tomorrow also. Those who donate $5 will be prioritized, but first question is for free, second is $5. If you want a long read, then it's $25, and you get a lot for the money, a lot of work for money. Okay, worth. Okay, I'm tired, I'm starting to talk backwards here. Okay, but Sipang, Gabriel, you are so welcome back here. And Chelly, it was absolutely a pleasure to meet you too. You're all so much welcome to have me here. For the free questions, all I ask that you push the like button. That's all I ask. And then I'd claim that's pretty much for free. Okay? So I'll catch you soon on the flip side. Thank you so much for being here with me. And thank you for asking me about aliens, because I love talking about that too. However, this is all going to be about you folks out there. We are now working to create peace in the world actively. I can help you with advices, how to get a better life from the cards. This is why I can do it. And even also encourage you to meditate and actively work out in the field for helping animals, trees, the world, and so on. The 25 euro is the one which gonna be mine. Of course. So you can screenshot or send me a picture, and I will make the video and I will return it. Okay? Thank you so much, Shelly. I love you all so much. Thank you, beautiful people, for being here with me today. You know I love doing this, with money or without money. Money is just the bonus, the cards, and talking to you is really the most wonderful experience for me. And thank you for not hating me because of my hair. Okay, namaste people. See you tomorrow. Catch you on the flip side. If I'm not available tomorrow, it's because something bad really happened. But I'll forward you the reads for those of you who paid, all these kind of things. I'm really bad with saying goodbyes. It's coming in return, okay? I always deliver. Love you.